there was the need inside no ebimu ko twetwe the sorry basis na asifo but there was a need to reclaim get it back until omkodua nwa bebre wo sesia they have reclassified the forest and when me oma sesia me no ka say I have evidence that indicates they've gone to gazette sa reclassification of my I'm about to turn how you cry look o ma chicha mankrofo cry sa to turn mankrofo I'm telling you start seeing buildings coming up in Achimota forest and I'm telling you obi a wo nim say wakoto asazi ho de fanze wo sika no de why should asika no because we can't allow that to happen the very minute we allow our forest to go there not just a Ghana yewie the whole of the capital city there's no forest reserve apart from Achimota ya tonton amankrofo ama ya ko gazette amanfo look in fact ya chicha mo mankrofo chicha mo aton people who have had portions from Salano have in turn sold to other people.
I deal with a binary peripheral.
Peridium fra. What have you defined peripheral? Everywhere there's no peripheral as far as that forest reserve is concerned. Even a peripheral. Even a peripheral. Catch me. Because there are forests all through. Into even a didi mo amaniaka no naka. Into peripheral bembi. And a mikajo says is here unkrofo ya chichas as na mo no. Omo for so aton ama ebimukrase they should come and develop. And you know how much they are selling each plot for? The average is $500,000. I'm telling you, Omanhene. Per plot.
Okay.
Look, Mrs. Forest, no wa koto sasas. Can who is a nyadi obe develop you? Wow. Anybody who thinks he has an interest in Salan, look. And I've made this point. And I was speaking with an MP the other day. Say, we have to form a coalition of some sort. And to sponsor
some of these.
To as for resistance is bound to happen. Now yet you know omukoton forest in the yompedia. Such as we are not interested in preserving our own lives.
There's no buffer zone.
There's no look. Yaka sustainability and sustainable development. What do people understand that to mean?
What sorry if we are Israel
sustainability conferences now so the very things that you do to preserve your lives, work or clear. And there was a day I was listening to Ora Komna Japan and I was impressed. He was equally livid about Tab Achimota Forest and Sam Semi. And that is the kind of anger I expect from every Ghanaian. And can go be our team crying. Look, if we allow that forest to go, just we are done. What must I say? And like I was saying, now many MPB doing come. We need to sponsor a private members bill to ensure that when it comes to reclassification of forests and our forest reserves, it has to be the function of Parliament. Sir, 2/3 majority of Parliament must vote in favor of reclassifying the forest. And sana yetimi convert our forest into residential property or any other facility for that matter. But as it stands now, you need just an executive instrument. And at the instance of the minister, that can happen. And that is not acceptable at all. That could be your best or not forest. You see, we are classifying the entire forest. Yes, sorry, forest in Kitingiti Akan. You be any nana at the end of the day, Ghana will be without any forest. Meanwhile, on annual basis, Uko Forestry Commission, Uko Ministry of Lands, this joke of tree planting a year, why do you think we are doing that?
It's a joke.
It is.
It's a joke.
It is. It's just a fanfare in a year. Tell me how many of the trees have survived. Now, so Sika is true when Jessica Kuma. And I'm making
or say, Sana Montun quiet to know. I have broken a very good. I have broken a so I have grown. I have broken a because
look, if you look at the depletion of Ghana's forest cover,
I think
the rate is alarming.
Say you do your Ukruma. You never said you are very important.
Very, very
America. America. Every man US. Residential accommodation in him say, I own him. Nasa Yasigalam say, I say, and sass. How you do it? Sana, anyway. As I say, you need to reclaim it back, and as soon as I could get you, exactly. When you send it back in the next 10 years or 15 years or whatever years.
Reclamation connection. Reclamation Juma your connection. I'm telling you your connection.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen, on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asonyinaiti, it's our platform media. Unya now betna subia na Fabibroni bese, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform. Shasi ache and no more answer na shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current issues on the.
That's na mefa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina omuti Ekosiisen dwumadino na ebedo so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda awuti na adwuma pa maye da be premisa amrenti mem sama muniyo munne adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
ma me kai Ekosiisen ma muti nkwa na no enyonyam a yede ahyem adwuma pa mo ye ne award ma monya digidi pa se adanse efe Ekosiisen Asempa mo so Ghana ebi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kwadi titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na nsan bi tu kwan ekonenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na dipakon otie Ekosiisen ewo taxi no emu eyeme nwa na nso nyina aka me bi na ya bomo abaso amamo abonso body no Ewurade won stram na omwa
amen
ya ewe yenemi
ya da yenua Gary Nimakwe omrenimfo mana kwaba na yemana ha lawyer Gary Nimako afternoon apom ti say Onyame adom bibia aye kama. Well, lawyer Thank you so much.
Ono why outdated. I say fufu ade achi so no.
Idibi keke no.
We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Ya advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye kwaye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Small ya, Monche you. Ye politicians here, ye they are no yet there. Honestly, and Tokwa is you Ghana in a mansani in a new Biana Debo. A near Mamun, here, any politicians. Asempa Kwabena will take Remasono, a chance. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya see one 1 year GH in Gia, young to go. We are a frustrated community in Namuni area. No one make a chairman of Quarry. There are people here. And Omuhumia, Omusi Omutiase. Or Safumafu or Himpa, and MPP. Ninyakuma Ajemafu or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC, no a minister. Ninya Penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. No Papa Waka baby Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or Himpa or MPP. Ninya Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me and me Jina Hay. Me or MPP. Ninya Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear Dako. No Dako. Me Martina me Jina me catch them one. Me who opposition down. Me party dia wa co-opposition, but me kasa me co-opposition. Look, woman that you want. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP a co-opposition, but me dia me co-opposition. Me ko NDC wa power me didi. Kamara me ko no ma me score be ma me. And then me wa party me wa power. Bibi here na obe frame me. Ye kasa da na ma who opposition no. Enti mondwin my party and my
You see, in this country, I must be honest with you, we spend so much time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident and you are sent to the nearest health center. And the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Cement no. Mamija simply be a minister no. I think that the minister needs to recognize that this is not a centralized economy. Ghana is a free market economy. And you want to me price setting, you want to now price control and determines the BBC. The prices of goods and services are determined by the market. Want to me to now office in Kaze cement boa consumpti and chiso. Only sad to me no. And answer no be setting a price. There are a lot of factors that Nipa no consider. And I'll tell you, sir, when it comes to goods like cement, in this production, some of the intermediate goods are imported. No, you cannot tell them say no, because dollar no aging no. You are forcing them to absorb the exchange rate differentials. Nintia and cement boa asa kosu no any say exchange rate no so aman hoso. Some of the intermediate goods no ye kraba ye no Ghana ha. Clean can na asifo no. Eya brochi na ediba. Meboa. Na say ye crane one ba na ye nton wo Ghana cedis mo dollars na editor. After last week okoto na $5 and in terms of Ghana cedis na it was around say 60 cedis for example. Na okoto adi the same $5 no na and 100 cedis. We see or no should absorb the difference no normal can say consumer no enkosun tue no tue no. What kind of business sense is that? What kind of business sense is that? And to the bia say you pay for no etias say no man we wa sabi ye ndimi yo sabi say mi sam ga ndimi ye I measure oh nti am 27 no oh mi nya ka ni nti am 27 finance and my back communication dia oh mi ba sabi 27 sabi it's not justified I tell you me see ye nyejimi for the minister to assume say by telling cement producers muntiso mantiso na akwedi say oh aben de okaso muntiso no no mantiso and me catch say this is not a centralized economy you need a ho and the prices of these goods are determined in the market and look this is another control
an attempt to regulate pricing.
You can't regulate prices in a free market economy and that's what I've been trying to tell you. What you say and the minister say if you want to help us buy in Ghana for to buy cement at cheaper prices, fix the exchange rate. That is all there is to it. What you say? The exchange rate we fix here. Nipa na okra clinker and other intermediate goods no. Nipa would not be forced to transfer the exchange rate differentials no into the pricing. Now yes so a price no enkoso but okoto adino say exchange rate agin say it's almost 15 cedis. You expect the producer, why do people produce? Your fair will be like private firm. What is their motive? Then a driver will be to become an entrepreneur and not to become a producer. What is it? Nankamiaka the object.
Why? Say yes, cement in we will say Tama. Now we hear no sunyania. We move I will say you the good car should be free to man about sunyana amount. And no sort of transport costs no see the come. So any man you determine the cement price. And you want it. It's even though you our gasem, you real what Dangote, ya de bra was Sunyane,
you jata,
you jata, and the diamond couldn't be ya de bra. But ya de bra no, the cost of me and the quarter I didn't as distributor, and so no, maybe me first to Sukakra. And I'm a debra woman, I will buy a retail no. Come on, everybody won't change. Also, I transfer because I remember you be free car, no son about you. Nini now coming in the bone out that one. Listen, I didn't want to do Sian and who was over what on. Nini actually, as what so be out to 10 cities, we are to 12 cities. No young treatment into one and coso. No problem. So, because I want treatment to one and coso, I was out to meet say, what to an moon be our day boy. See it to them, I can say. I buy you to sweet me shade regarding exchange rate. Zero step. Zero step because and among be anywhere $3 no year fighting or can be so amana what number from. At the chance saying no BOG for me follow X by your own post by increment in 100 time because interbank rate increases decrease be anywhere. Come on, fuel. So now we are made to know separate policy. No one say our someone to fuel according to exchange rate and inflation. And the fuel so you say you tomong bam de kosan. So my question is, do you know a hiti clinker no? Do you produce? I mean, even saying limestone be water need to clinker amount. I will use fuel. What's your cotton diesel? I say most motono. Almost 15 cities and as a patron across 15 cities. At the band, you might not pay a little no. Or about 1 to some month because I buy to someone. So you, the government, now, women, and you are not helping any activity. What maybe the instead of you to work, as I think was saying, we have paid people to think for solutions and give it to us. But they are rather telling us, yeah, criticize my solutions. So why are you there?
Tofa boni say enipa da bia no otimu se nipa yi o wasem bia opeso ka kire o nanso da bia o de seria no amu na ni tirimo no ni hu ohu che bom eni nti no konfo opeso no tra no kire no chiwade eni nti o matimi aba bonten no amuso any grader fo nyina edi twudwa no e kire se minister yanso so bia yanso ya adwene nie e fine e kire se democracy no e konanim o ti ase e kire se democracy no e ade a e konanim na Yatia Yinan, Obian will bet me a general akan say you Keti Amo. He was compelling them, and also he issued a fiat. And your suggestions and will make here. Nobody can take his teaching us say, send a no or no as a lawyer and when him say, Sam Rasaba your fian fan and Sanche Biasia Untimish should be memoir. It he knows it. No more a agent to a tour and an or no more airca. So I say, yes. The Yaki the external factors, crank and nominee the any inflation near the minister is also aware when him easy.
Easy.
What's that? Minister aware when him sending in other factors are a cap movie. But the miss me person me busa and he say minister no mushia as at that time any sabre no yani etie you know various cement manufacturing industries no ya mu o mayi mu no Omanhene omu nyina no charge the same price ana
David
omu charge the same price
say esubian the same
now so say omu nyina so the same source of raw materials no cover any the factors are omu kan nyina no and no so affect o me bana so then it justifies the minister a foot one what they must say mama ye nyina ye
difference in quality that's why there are differences in prices
me the minimum say ma me awo na menu ano no ana me bo ana samwa waji atu ese mu nyina no ada be die waso ebi wo I think as my guide
because of differences in quality
about finance dia na communication dey anu atu mo wachi me say ye no mu nyina dia ye pe ene ewura keti amon bai was chinchira hey mu nyina mo sante so a eno de ye mu bi kura be kasa ade ne say dia atik e kan ye nyina ye nimu it's a no na ye keti amon knows it as a Ghana economy no a liberal a year untimi impose ayi but mo amutu mo no nsem a free host ebe piminu and this ni atik gitum say distortion and what can say price distortions me boana
no kokobom minu pe say you say the mranti ni bi nso di ato omo so omo ko ensuring na omo profit ekukudam no profit papa mapa no no ma continue chiri ko no mati imota profit ya ye kafano into we mota no water so obi ono so for so into na fi be Tuesday on a me no kwa was apostolic na what is a prophet ban Tuesday oba bi kura no
Asempa FM
mota we sports as we twema koso be who mota no afre catching pacho bra pa to say that the soften no
e catch them
into the open up
at all so
and it is over again no cray obi omudi di
the boys ni be yes ya man for schemes
omudi di and it will be difficult to see through if onyame pray wa come and say and we are all vulnerable ya assume pastor we kan o so no pa o from so a Christian nyame asem kura for the day no kura
kan bi da on one for Bible
and it only panu kan say asem no o head the soft prophet genuinely or the two so no say so oh there ya kura say on come back to the soft no na nipa no chia no man wo so no e the soft no agina di na after
and na nipa no so betena sorry dem go bi
edwuma mo ye no
e say wo nim say
yes unim no
what the soft na
kan the soft na kan na onim background because Omanhene Kwabena or multimedia no what drama si ga to we are church no okope eno no na o shi Omanhene wa na his the metiti mai ze dan na o kan say mo kire me dia say na me ano not from say boom it is zuma that aspect of prophecy. This is the best prophecy you have as a believer, as a Christian, is the word of God. It's the word of God. Because say in come should be crown when I say about wow crown no yes it's me come to baby. Oh, it is in the Bible. We have genuine prophets and we have fake prophets. We cannot run away from that. It has been also Juma adopt Fridays, Sundays, Wednesdays, which was more advertising your prophecy week.
Yeah,
encounter with the prophets. Your life will never be changed. God's prophets are speaking. Short prophecy for a teacher for no one. Short was an after look at maybe towards who Piako. No, be sure. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. I should bet you not. No, also a dem. Careful is the matter. Hey, we are because and if that's advert. No, single is the master plan. No, I wait to say.
Or mouse and consumption your Jews can.
No, more crowd. Who know Oscar? Hey, you know, what again?
Jenna Bompire, mamma.
No, we are what me anybody number 2 can send me actually by the roadside. We know baby, I will Tremuka no as I home striking the back or back. Or say bones. Or say bones.
Or say no, I born a pair time.
Careful, no one's only a brand TV or so. Or talk about program so. You're careful, Nanny do it. If you lack knowledge,
you have to bring money.
It's to some quality with Papa more baby running and for me, a Jumamlis or some. It will kind of pass there. Minyamin in Papa Munyami. Minyamin Sakasaka Yame.
On Yami or Becca, oh, mamma, prophet be what Takradi. Unim say, not lady be a Juma or bank, or you're one of the managers or bank. Or man, prophet it to me, Kayama lady, no. Now, Fay, Obia Oma made do a cool school about a banker. Or general salary at the whole month, or the baby abreast of no. Unim says, so for the Kayama. Na on sending the mammy and the papa sika be one fashion ya man and mammy and the papa da or gen salary pay so for street. That's often mati be a man. And so for the end it says zombie.
Young fast when you're young country in your mansion, you know. They revered their pastors and their men. As you Mukun, say Ukuru D and old Trefinia Janican. But they call the Bacco Sum. I was sorry for you. Now I am more you go. Mose Bronsambi na yem. Where no be from Konwa. Mose Bronsambi na yem. We have contributed. You see, every facet of what we are doing in this one, we contribute our quota.
Yeah.
A man will be 247. I won't be that. Or the prophet Nancy Samuel Fiabo. The prophet even so fetch me. C'est segum. C'est segum.
Prophet even c'est segum.
Segum sa. O ka hwe kromunti. Segum sa. Na wa kwa so na so for catches on one na. I want to open.
Emma.
A big problem for
now what you say. And this is an educated person.
Who kind Bible? Who kind of Bible? No. Who kind religiously to understand the Unyami Bible no the can what kind? Sometimes we invite and we deliberately fall into some of these things because hey, dead.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Why outdated? I just a fufua at the Achison.
It be kicking.
We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa.
Omanhene Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Yes.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
May 21 and Benada 2024 the trading and Ponyankopana se ode en so etimi ache high Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen dwumadi no ana de bro e free sabre ekopem se nonsia ebebo e de apai mu no de biada etie ho ne akaye ho ne akachire ho ne se ye wo asudie se ebeboa mo man Ghana etimi agina ne national kodum pempen so a ese se du jewie baby abutu ni baby ahye bia chichi ni benche bia tifini anafo epue na toy bia me kase erade asumdwe nka ho na afemi na wase so se wagebre se utie na wasa ahwe Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM mede Omanhene Kwabena Asante mamenka obiam so se dwumadi se koso dia na yenyumako bia wona darma wona gia tum se wona de omusika ahoden ebeba bedom yen na afienso de edwa bosronko ana edwa tonsronko aton ne oma pa wona ton ama won so agebre akotobidi biribia da no se ye bru enyumako ahodo na so ase a na adesede de tu anim se oni on didwa efise bra oni omu didwa ama eye worunwuma ti makoso no na omu so anya mu gidie na omu so ti ba so ase ama bribia da no yetimi edi enkomo papa emu hwam se edi mpuntu ne nsachrai kese ba o my Ghana e wa Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen dwumadi so ye da nwumako ya se da Givers Herbal for us or Kwansron Koso San Yeda Franco Trading Enterprise El Kwansron Koso Yeda Tortina 74 so asi Provident Insurance Yeda Onas or Kwansron Koso Center Stank a very strong and a very tough Tabia Herbal also Asedake Sepa near the Emomo Vivo Energy Coco Diary Power Jet Batteries, EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa. Anafe DBS Ejumekuno say, and Chelsea Papa Fee Seahorse Engine Oil. And the beauty about Seahorse is a oko when it's the Woody Bakwantimpona, Nano da Obi Corner, Nano da Yeko, Anta West so, or Chile Bia Mo Asrenona. Huge edifice, a Ghana for needy Juma Strunko, a wonum, car engine, papa engine oil, papa once and I'm making. My life insurance say, and then my way, dear, and new quasi insurance beer into one so as I saw Kwansum Koso, the Mekoswa cow, and say, Bomodiana on the same Makui, a dear beer for on the product, one say, no being Kwana, Oko Jaswako Tonkwadia, Kai, say a Vivo Energy, Kai say a Coco Diary, Kai say Power Jet Batteries, Kai say Tortina 74 kai say a Provident Insurance, kai say a Syntex Tank, no kai Tabia Herbal, no kai Givers Herbal, Franco Trading Enterprise, Seahorse Engine Oil, My Life Insurance, and afi DBS Ejumakuno. One as Monday to Friday, Seafasa and Komowi, Yemfa Emro. Yet twice on Suna, the production team led by Dominic Kisi Yeboa, Koni this year Sonko, and Nadia Opejanimu in terms of a lot of Mose June 4 no a day Ashensu Debia Bremo, and June 4 we got a donation. Only June 16 and June 15 to who can Indian Sunday and I to know Alisa no Kofu Hotel and Dominic Kisiaboa on the 15th of June also on your media feedback count. God bless you, you've been a wonderful guy. A new team no Dr. Jackson lawyer Chum and afi Ben Gazi Equia Boachua Iadom Philip Osebons, the host of this show, and they make us say Onoswako Butu baby Ejina Homekakra. Sounds our new covenant partner Abena Pukia Ahwini and so on so done as technically Ibrahim Mohammed in the team no so as we are so kwanson so but once we are now game and Benada it say odo concerns no Ebrahim make sure your community concerns baby I'll butu baby I'll share baby I'll be an enche bia kwenye beto ama wetim ne yen edi inkita ho Mama Cow said there's a lot happening and Mejidi says komoni nyina no ye beje bre na ye di nyina a lot happening when you get to limited voter registration exercise ebedi wonkomo a lot happening ukuhwe mampenya we share dom kumano ene dom kese no omunkita odi pf mu aba a lot really is happening if you look at air snit in koma ekoso enano paying joy fm ne Yera Brian a champion atwitwen komo and af Yero kuje to a black atwitwen komo. A lot is coming up. We will have that conversation here as well. And watching sunum yebedin komo so efa a campaign a hodwa a political parties major ones too no wono ede call up and down na ensem so APP free eba. E ma refuse say no other dom kumano so edi wonen komo ye nkoma ese say ye nyina ye taya so na etimi tie di wom se sa na tie dia na very very worrying no kwane say wono nsema wona kanyina ne say the new patriotic party aban awosi wono nipa ejina say to so aba as parliamentary candidates no share akoso between omone Ghana police say obi biara each a year PC no yamano akwanya say onfa aposi for mako edua sa that's 30 and how possible is this ebiana adansidi bi wonoma wonu bedi anase wonu beba na afi ama bibia ti makokama ede amaim on this matter of snit any hotels ahodo any you can say Rock City hon komo nyina no eno so yebeba na yedi hon komo afi oko works and house no so Garrett project no $200 million project no and also come aba and the housing ministry is saying that of course we know that fully we are on course into enyadia bonibia ewohonom. So these and many other matters ebeba up for conversation ebi also yebe freni pe binim so ne wona dinkita ho now so anya kwanya so atimi de wadwenche abrain yebe kenkama maybe oni mobi odi na oda na nkomo ayekoso so no opese a part of that conversation so yebe jebre na afi ya kenkani na so edi amount kai hunu say aha ye 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedino ene brother May ne da etoso aduno bako. Forever we are grateful and thankful to the Almighty God empempenswa ode abedi. Number ode frame ne atimi share nkomo bona say on our community concerns menu na your concerns within our community 0302 216545 and 0302 216546. Now, in summer, Hodua, also baby, our mostly the good, the bad, and the ugly. DB one a customer papa and so there about somebody bar will appreciate that. And DB also a customer say Debbie where they see and Shani and can one summer ebe hard junior part of sound common bar. A DB also now one drink chira ujili se on drink channel sensus yeno a bit me a boa or quansum kuswa. We are so ready to share with you and you also to share with us. Now the SSC 2-1 among us yet to me a 2-1 among Eddie Amo. Me friend you dikan kwana fi enko eji meden so number is 0302 221 6545 and 0302 221 6546. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir. Apom to say.
No, you're gentleman.
A gentleman. My cousin didn't come from Kakab Mine. What are my
no, any agreement. And that after me, I made the car. He comes in, and if you ever see me, Diabo. Yansua, yeah, top of it, at the Asempa. My country of Ancoberry, I said, higher she papa. You were having the run about the tour, a higher she. They are first school from Gualama, left and right in the school. Now, I said, the young lady, but she came along. Hey, now the enemy got back on the say, more of a dumb party, your friend before the Fua. Woman, I you waiting. Someone not the traffic, said a bay and you have become. One man of my person, you know me, phone. What I said, I did to be and was a book. I said, can't you name any friend? Now, you say what I did on another grand, you have about what you are. And what I want to say, and they will there for me, come you. Now, the my pastor, maybe being the one about on my sitting over. What I say? I told you, I'm going to my what do you know my dependent on what I say? And the only way that they are two one column and moving our song so we track by more. How could you get a combat and almost some of the cars and a job back to the book? And the only on the back, they may be a look at the government in one of
okay.
You have a number will tell me on Catantum, a drummer maybe. Bye.
Yeah, that's a piece also the Wajan trade their brain. Good afternoon, upon to say.
Afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Your friend Mr. German, the Katafi
Okanshi.
Boss, I did be a Cosmo Okanshi ha. Lawrence Park Okashi. Once you for a Pejinaha. Just say, a yet time, a young local, so police in many was. Say, Omubejinaha, cars may fit a member, Ombeti Casta, what is from you? Baku, Ghana police vote him ya. Baku di B Baba, Edin, B Baba,
Debbie, train. Unia dance bia as I talk to you.
And
unim say hard junior. I feel the other body there was a wood trim paying for junior cause there. A posy for Mujina sa bia we no. Omuju media only dino. Ayana enye so. Ibini say ibino motako. But if you say now
this way.
Mr. Okay, that's your dance. So I think we should communicate that. And you said Bibia now straight away we jump into that conclusion, and then there's too much noise and propaganda in the country. Too much noise and propaganda. Mischief. Good afternoon.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante.
Yeah.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Okashia on tape. Mine, you're Bema, Nana, Amwakwa, Makafi, Esuboy, here, dear, a big team, or Accra, Pesuaso.
All right, then I you.
Mine, now, little car saying this in that land guard for your roofing cry, Omoju roofing fee, also in Tibida. Now, Metal number, Lamaka, wow, your investigation, Asalaja, and a Brikuma, side was a Ampa, say a Yampa. Omanhene, and then take that. And then, pretty far, visibility, Omudia, grand vantage point, Omanhene, the driver near make a car, with the edge, now, the car make it a pick up, I had the funny man. Omanhene, I just say, well do and come be a visibility as a drown a Jessica. Now a Jessica.
So that's what opposite for Binimuya. Is that what you want to say? But don't just lump it up. Say opposite for in our Debbie. Opposite for ni Binimuya. Sabia honomono. You know, be specific. Aya biabeng.
Omanhene ofi tima marketa. Oko Kolibuno. Odonoso.
Okay.
Go do Odonoso. This is a dinner hall.
Okay.
Okay. Happy days. Ofi budget oko happy days oko Flamingo no happy days. This is a dinner hall. Juma omudino no.
Okay.
Abosokan traffic light. Overhead nasi baby. I was looking traffic. Abosokan roundabout. You overhead nasi hall. And also a dear put for our edino no.
Okay. All right.
Omanhene. Aya asofim. Omu gu egbini ni masi. Ebi su agent yi.
All right.
The best friend I give on the best name Nancy and Kasa.
Okay, so we seem to be talking about the police too many. Police if I seem too much. I don't know, but Dominic say police for someone Kasa Aji Unya Okuta and San Wakasa. And that's unfortunate because first 4 callers in Ghana is about our Ghana police service. It's not. Especially when you realize hey, area Dam Parenso 82 and Namombi are so healthy. Good afternoon, I'm to say.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Good morning.
Unyamia Dumboko.
Okay, then also. Let me comment on the overhead now atomic now account from last week.
Madina Jem now can.
That's it.
Is it Madina footbridge now can answer the
footbridge no.
Is it about Omodia Hwadane market na?
Oh, they no quite different. Market Africa market they move through. If we I think about what we say canopies boss for them say again I also canopies bobo canopies so no mo to and over no go make after percent overhead now.
Okay.
Saying go forecast serious because me factor for you.
Hey Dano okay I think because chumu ye for okay say you know did that you know so beboa is that Dubai or something the same thing that Dubai very well. Similar thing also says that the phone are overhead no. Yes, that what it means is that the challenge is still there. Is that correct?
Yes. On both sides.
Wow.
On both sides.
Wow.
There's some cases of being that they to credibility which
wow.
Oh. Maintenance because we're starting a check. It's over 15 years plus. I mean, trying to. Oh.
Okay, so
let
me appeal to Alhaji Abbas, an engineer Collins. Say we
pictures.
All right. Okay. So that's
presidential convoy. No, sorry, no. It gives you right of way. It doesn't give you the right to speak. Yes, I don't know. Because when you say, call Godoa, no repetitive 1 hour. You perform more in charge, they should share their sentence. Sorry, you just give you motor. There's a way for you to go through. If you maintain a speed limiter, you think some minutes don't calculate, you're going to be off. Because if I tell you, the speed was reduced and that. And that's why they end. And to make form at yourself. It doesn't give you the right of speed to speak. Right. Now, we see accident.
Okay, so what do you say a year presidential convoy American endorse dodo? Is that the case?
Because move from last commission or let's say Medina na the Ukraine, still know the team no. If you know the more you calculate so driving at 3 kilometers for maybe this minute the air quality good. Yes, I we know what to deep animal and that's what it's meant for.
Okay, Patro, yeah, that's it. Well noted. Okay. Good afternoon, Apom Tiseng. Hello, good afternoon, Apom Tiseng. Hello, good afternoon, Apom Tiseng.
Hello, good afternoon, Apom Tiseng. Omanhene. Pastor no Omanhene.
Okay, so myself say o jai ho tie ne wadwom. Afidie ne wadaroma na yetimi atwa enkomo so. Yeah. So yanko yanime say what we dey we yanko yanim.
Omanhene.
FM.
Where your friend is by Jom Katafi Yoso.
Sefi Yoso.
Sefi Yoso.
All right.
Patrick Omanhene. Maminchi wa TF4. Omanhene where there and open me by and you me by ya. Me child right for na Enya.
One here for
child right.
Child right for.
Omo mukasama mo frano.
Okay. It's you. I don't.
Omanhene. Me person because every region omo ho. Every constituency omo ho. Me ntia se sabre oman Ghana da bi yedri. Obi tum hihye machine na the tube ahye abofra wanya bia 1 year. Would not know reality no pa. Akosie nyimire okwa na ojisika. Mumebu abofra. Saadie no Omanhene. Edia no my Ghana child right for eye.
Okay, so mamenti was so say obi fa abofra ebia o mfi afe baako na odna e da akosi kwan na or the sika na. Is that the case? Abofra na oyade ana say ana abofra na yade ana.
Omo say abofra na yare. Ta na omo no mo kan. Omo abofra na yare.
Okay.
No man na abofra wanya 1 year. Na oyare yadi tubu ato ne yam. Ni ade na tena awie no fiti anopa. Edi akosi animire. Nyatu ofiri one particular place no wawie o.
Okay.
We
have very good information. Enya say you osun kwa ho. Chum say La Paz hone eye Madina ne Adenta Junction. You see o makoto speakers any microphone. No mo bonya menyom. Oh, that blackmail no. No mo bonya menyom. No more cancer makese na tu da kra. And I don't know why all of us yes in fact a very good issue because asema okay yes you also go ma ba be kase uhu anhu bedwuru La Paz bono mo bonya menyomo nyame na de ma nyame na hwe nipa no mo kekase mbasa it would do on pe na you don't know what's up na we omo batroto no batasi no ma ba wo hye ho no mo very worrying akra no so awuka no wo hwe tibia akra no wo ma eni wo kwan kra se wo ba bia na kojan and you are asking yourself then no be kra se tube da ne mu hye ne hwinim hye na fum no ye dire be gina kwan chen how do they do that but be hwe and it's very worrying. I agree to the wakanti me kra me fo to say enye se hwe oso nko a baby yeti wo asina capital no Adenta dodua kwan so La Paz ana Madina omo the speakers loud speakers and afi microphones kan wa omo di se adwuma nti we draw the attention but you know e be direct ya ho de ne kasa nyina ko social media to gender ministry so why yeah yes meet you
Omanhene do ate ye touch me nu ye wo awufu binum so a omo wo moto omo isu moto obi wo hono mu a wa fa mo fa mienu wo parent no papa ne tie animu o drive moto no na mo fa mienu ati nachi wo do be twem e wa bonten so wo do be twem ba bia police fu gina so ye nka hwe na bo fra ketwa bia be 3 years 4 years wa from school bi na wo na tena moto achi no tusu mienu miensa se bibi ko si amofra ne be yo mo ben.
I really don't want to talk much because some how can was all kinds of you or some guanesi. Esi won crying. Esi won mikuro mama nano da mikuro mama mikoka say eye moto no nkwara mienu nkwara totofi wa minuti animu ana minuti echina ejana nkasa hye mfimfini me gina ya me ni di nkoma me chire ni mu se na we ade a wa ye die se ano ohyidodo hono nkade esi nkenya de papa yem se ye nyina no yemfa boga nye soan ba ye pekasa so atiase nti wo kan se unya kukudro na ko confronto sa eja no anase nipa na ana ofana odi otu sa na mona wa be to kwa honum. So that's the problem. Oman bia so ayemfa eye emra nchichire. Oman bia so aye ni susu dia bia ni susu ade bia no. So oman ni mpuntu na nipa na setena mabra bona nkasa no. Ekoso ye den. Si ebetimi atwe ho afri sa ade ni manya mpuntu. So we awia me da se nyama me no raise no. Very critical, very worrying. And my minister for we crown so. Se minim se honso bi wonum dia. Se bi yenua ma one of them kakra na bia na ne nan ye noti wheelchair mu. Oti wheelchair mu. No akogina Reach Junction, Madina hono. No atintam abo de hammer ato ne nchen. Na porto se o sa kwan ne so no third gate kwan ne so no. Na ono na oyare no sebi. Ono asa de bo ene hammer pimpim abonum e de fele ye kan say portos no. And it's going on. Madina, East Legon, almost strategic points we omujejina Madina, East Legon, Reach Junction, Adenta, you know, and they are doing it. Or to wheelchair muntu do up we should say bram. Now, hey, no, then baby, I want you to go to the you know the optics. We are so interested in your mind farm for so DNA. Hey, sensationalism too much in this country. We are so interested in mischief. Very well. Yes, for chat to mommy.
Where do you make up? My member about the dear more honorable minister Jojo Eba, Western North Regional Minister. Kwaya wa faswa OCC you also regional capital
rock edini
Kruno OCC ogugu kota na nado abaroma omuguso kwani nyina so omuguso a niguso no mano mo na baso mano mo NPPPC parliament candidate o drama NPP for Minia Festus Bumankoma Omanhene se parliament candidate bia ye dia branch ye wo maga na mu a ankabato Omanhene enka wuku nwa kotwa bakura enka enyeden
Bumankoma de
ye yinu a onye MP se ne ye yinu Omanhene obasa hwi yo so constituency a enkurase kwanya na kantu nko nyinara abranche aboka etwa kwani nyina so adanse Omanhene ewo ho efiri wo school for nkwada wo chomu bus enkwada wo hwe wo mo wo tertiary.
Okay.
So
you better say now for you better say you we are grateful. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Omanhene Asante. Omai Umia Oparini all the way from Sumum. Omai Utu Petwa so and I make a selfie and a day. Yame in Shani at my pa and I grandpa or at the Magana and what's media in our Magana. Omai the commercial swa a police for Bimo Ake. See, a woman gang, or my mere driver send a million and I'm a kind in your home. A police for teaching or my Subum, particularly. I asked the senior or you must say, if you are pie, Papa Dampare, I just said that what the Magana police for the first time in the history of police, listening and the police will be disciplined or no. The name in the area and Kaifona, a capital good human, especially Subum police, into your best film. One thing in Yama, Nina, Senya, Papa Dampare, say, is ye, say, yet, Funem Wabi Poneno, will be UFI. May I want to have a pepe. Na Memphis Akunye, so now my Minda, honorable Frank, see the girlfriend to Tuzwa. They said, I mean, you say, one more car acquire the same thing of Tuzwa, Yansabu, a Yaman Subum, a my Opa Sugumo, a Krabusumu villages, you know. Put to the machine, it's sweet pretending now for baby. Wafa Montimonkem, Tanya Sumum, and then in Patem forecast a Putu near white year at the actual hospital not to call the investors echo. Am I?
All right, okay, so yeah, that's it. Good afternoon, Apom saying.
Ofa, Omanhene Asante.
Yes, sir.
I want Yabema, Abai, Wafa, Abai, and Mikatafi Ashamazenu.
Well, Ashama Zenu for what he's saying.
Dada na Saudi also Yakwano Nkanwa Sendi Munti.
Akwane de Mijidi said yes, ya bro so I'm saying no. Afraid ya come paying for Sumunti. Ye shed your own bay because Yaka and your bako and your mino, your miensa, Anna and ye and nine. Yakano emperador na say. zenu ashama kwan no yehu bone ashama mfo aye yehu bone a adehye wa ashama na ye aban beba aban beko but specific attention for ashama zenu kwan no very disappointing so you just ombetu one am man
ya bebo about na ade ba ko a machine nso ewa aban we hu no che omu aspirants omu standing wo parliamentary candidate or MPP candidate baby omu from offer constituency no so omu ye project bi wo ho a obo se omu afa omu candidate na kwa akogire enim ti se omu candidate no amayi ni sade we akosu wa aban we mu ami medunu wa ami nti ase
okay so chemi mu ye the opposite o cheni say hey the opposite o cheni and say chemi mu ye the opposite o cheni and say bibi koso
cheni say project bi no mu ye a obo se omu ko fa candidate na onu afa no oba be precinct no mu di na be jina enim wo me fan say zenu akon ya say na nka ye ba be ya candidate owe ponkatama nsu na onye MP no mako akofa assembly na akoyi ni so mbrambe edi enim ti say onu na wakọ lobu omu ye so
okay
strategy omu fa ediye nyema no no na nya di ebebua oman asam atosu mienu oman eye best set since last year minimum the ekosu wo
best set there chum obi aka best set was ma say ntimi nya ne kra because they be apostle mu ye ho adwuma na mebo a best set there na so best set
oman ni mitro frame 24 wo na buso mu wasem wa daruma
birth certificate
we na make atiro na ye why ni omutimi issue birth set
1 year 2
adaro me see you obeti nya obaya ma wo beta tiro so obeti 500 Ghana
birth certificate
I'm telling you about
last week birth certificate omuko yebi now I'm wondering who you anyway
me see national I have quarters on me see who the friend penny for and no man ko full witness o man birth set ya yenu we and the city need 200 city no so open na me catch you there this time ni here into ubenya 500 the ombenya about here what o man ni dey na ekoso o man mu oman ni maso me twa to okra here me say what the kind do commodada oman ni na say we be talk to my special greater Accra unama na microphobic speaker ni my your friend no be the idea sem kola ni yefrumu na ahuma shem kese wo yem kura be se
o yem be show say bram
oman ni na omu di stress na me buti ni busa won say na die na ekoso yi na ahumani sha akola ni lefumu na se dey no ye o se dey na nsuo nam bradi nyame o manga na pa de o ma nyame nka ho why
you me that say that's maybe you've not come across the account you know ni nsuo so ehu na na asefim na che se o te ho ase a enye yi what good afternoon apom to say hello good afternoon apom to say good afternoon, Apom to say.
Omanhene.
Yes, sir. Apom to say.
Yakupon dom calling for me.
Calling for you.
Yakupon Shira. I'm a Chia regional chairman, Greater Accra, Honorable Asimo. Be able to be an Chia. Here, share Omanhene. Me wo Ganof Municipal District Registration Center. In Frianopa.
Patrosu wa
Ganof Municipal Registration Center.
Okay.
My light off. A free anopa. By this time. The Bianca. Say ya. Na matras ye say buapayo. No church or more for this light, but light no. And you be na so. It will be so. And now I say a good in a lady. Omanhene registration center. You register nipa. Not yet to idle. And one say ye church or a month for the light neba. Now say one can mark picture. But of generator by generator most so yes, make us yes, so most so generator in just 5 minutes. And if I And then of course registration center. How? And many parties for buy the company, MPP for also buy also the country. This simply for who be somewhere also yeba, who be somewhere yeba.
At the generator no kofa buy na anye juma.
Anye juma generator ni sikwa me no kase si wasi sia ana kofuma etiti tentasi for just nothing. It may go with the whole day we na ma sa kofu we di no akwa yesen. E di wie the last a year na say mesre share Omanhene registration way. Aye binum de so born na NDC 4 and NDC 4. Share so why you too na muda ofanya. Ah, see esro ma adeni flexible. Because the new kaseya when the SCA no wonim ya react so say akola ye ko fa mai no ma mai no no na wonim ni omo ye omo kono ko fa akola ni free school a na omo register ria omo bo phobia to college na we ya sa ro no ho no a sha tade no na de akwa ko di line mu biom we ro a na de memma ni titiri na ye ma ne de
na uhu we nyina de na wo ye fa ho
ye report ye akosi aga
enti no eba minus nkomo na ya me pese obi abegina bra ne se ye de enye bi mu nyina mo nsa ho afo enti no ye ntu ana mo se Oman Ghana be ebenyam faso afri sa exercise we because these two major political parties sometimes I am mo ho ahom tikakra ene we NDC no simu de munye bi ade be china bo nse MPP for NDC for be nti de empa ne ye ne dada ho ana onim sa so we are pretending say you count because you kasa one from him but the groundswork na kasa a different thing altogether me bom abaso say sanity NDC amwo be a wo kan say sanity dia mon koso vigilant because no crane say akwada ondi mfie dungotwe ana say onni mrofie dungotwe no oni ho kwan mpokura say obene nam bia ye twuru dinfo enipa edi mfie edungotwe ana edi abro edungotwe di munya vigilant na munya ne kwafo ema mo party ene Ghana
maybe we krano
yo
em say man pini na akufado otie program na no first me ono na na ese dum so etrika me catch ne so mra Ghana registration center ho se ya on tuka no mra no be hwe ni so ade
all right yes sir that's it good afternoon apomti saying hi good afternoon apomti saying
yeah amaye Erisai.
Oh, nyame adom bi be beko.
Yeah, ya nia motakrade.
Oh, I see.
Ye bo abaso. Ane adwuma we ye wo adom Asempa FM. Na amana na empelefo na dika akebi. Na meka se Ghana ha ni enema esikoso no eyade a asifim papa. Esan se obia bunani agu bibia so. Adwuma bia obia bunani agu so. Bibia hia obi hu ade anya wonka na wakanso a asema yebetu ama no enya de a ebe na nige enti ama se obi hu bibia onka ana ye nyina yetu o man mu na hu onni mai bi kasai na waka moto asem na se moto a enipa enan enumoti moto so na etifa approach fo anim na enam ekuro mu na kwaba de a omana na kese Ghana ya emobo na me pasem de emre bi ema prosifo na se kaya etimi hye niema pi na nam kwaso na se daje bi kobu a etimi ko hia another car na kofa accident ba no me aprosifo futuo car no se ayema wo munyi car sika na mum no wo msa nyi enema no etenu fom na omufe driver fo no enfanya adisuade esa se car bia so niema pi na okuduru kwam na prosifo no echi ni gini sika no matter the name na so car no no sa the car no dey esa ko at the end of the day no osa ko share car bi na say kai ko paya na ko fa accident aba enti dem ka che approach one say omu hu car asenema na mena butu a wo mu nye car sika na mum no enema no wo mu sa nyi nema no esa mu fom na adroba fo no omu fa nema pi no omu fa nyansa
all right
that's it.
Yes, sir, that's CP. So also do a Traba. Good afternoon, Apomti saying.
Omanhene, good afternoon.
Afternoon, sir.
Omanhene, the coffee now Nungwa.
Coffee from Nungwa.
Join. I'm sorry, but any friend, no, birth and death registry. Birth certificate 31 year. I'm saying I don't want yeah, me were experience. I did that I in India. Now, media and JP, sir. Come here, I said 2022, and I did last year more baby. You make a media so sir. It be there 8 months.
Okay, sir.
Now, I think so. I did your possible. Oh, so
hello,
the first week was the first few days. Your birth certificate, Emma Obano or hospital honor Woyena, or more paying certificate. At the time I'm here, before current rates. So, come so your birth certificate, you know, so you cross our paying certificate, official charge fee, 5 cities at the time. So, we need 50 cities. Then, so, come credit crown. On bet you 50 cities. Now, open service receipt, what catch now say, or pink one at the buy, and also acquire verification. So, acquire verification, that's a net genuine. It means so you should receipt in my receipt in my yapa. It's almost processing birth certificate in the normal receipt for payment now, yeah, you know. I want any payment in the 150 band and call on answer. Payment, you know, certificate ready, I'm a call you know. And I'm saying, but I can't be received, you know. Okay, I'm saying, I said, check documents will be here. Then I'm saying, I can't issue receipt now. I'm saying, the minister of my money, which is a receipt. What of the entire any day, no, the entire any day, say, what do you mean issue receipt for 150 and call on answer? If somebody receive 15, I will be saying, anyway. I said, well, a career could do a penny before. Into a penny, no, and I may actually say, get any. Yes, Okojem sister, Ebremi, Honum. I don't think I am what I
where almost way ben.
I just say,
almost way mudia way.
Some and no more Ponano, Canadian Management Development and Productivity Institute. The ministry said you already on the marine drive, no.
Okay.
And I'm not now one of one major Electoral. And got the audience, son of Bako or Bani, Bema. And now I need the other back on the baby kind if you wrong. Because it's solid and I should do sex in a crime instead of male, or my any female. And also, it's a non final one because Jane of office now, my dear, was Shiachi. Yes, because her crown was on a fair call local government easily gone. Here, a side of one of them printing on. And I'm a dear, you quiet. You're being let 2 Ghana for me said. A young Nasia, a brother son, I'm working outside there now. And I quiet. It is all calling panel. I did I have 5 cities, I have 50 cities. So I do 500 cities cry. What done I say, as I change the become, so watch it. The media no Yamama. Among Yana at the time, no, there should be 2 years in Ghana. It is here no cry because one business idea. I'm in Saka. Maybe they try open some investigation for Canberra SS admissions ever. It is a sound there, no. You thought the blame, parents will blame the air. It will quite open 1 week later, have admission. They want to be coming to the cost of air time.
Okay, me that's a piece what my triage is about. No crepana say whether Nipane Pentemo or Pentemo, apart from special charges, any payment person more, Ejomunioma or Harrison. It is not a conduit to make money or to abuse us. That's the challenge with all of us as Ghanaians. Jenny. You know, good afternoon, Apomti saying.
Nyame Asumenge Enanka Kwabena Asante Awewe
Kwabena, okay, what's it doing?
Nyame Asante Enka Kwabena Asante.
All right.
What is it?
If I say
Nana Mohammed Kaswa Old Barrier Masalachi.
Nana Mohammed Kaswa Old Barrier Masalachi. Good afternoon, Apoti saying.
Now, the issues are medieval. I am Bruga. The first one from Ghana water. The whole barrier by 5 days, 4 days. Now you bought light.
light and sisi agina. Ako Ghana water.
Oh, well, Chum, Papa Chum, we say, Mobetimi say raising be man after what me but quickly my man cow say my life insurance company cow say, hey, Tihada, and what say, na pom to say, my life insurance company cow say my way. Clearly, and idea say I don't cover any insurance there. A man here declared say my life ni empty and na carbon now on a day a year bambos from through insurance at the bro. The almost say as I say you say oh dialing *165# *165# now fi what to me I register and on MTN what to me I register now if you want to enjoy up to 16,600 cover Emma one kasa anafi eye wadofo tishene so se biribiada no se enye my life from the my way abrewa it can never be into shene so ebo kwansa kwan so na afi mamenka o se bia na pese nipa kwa ni gine mu ma wankasa no opese o update eye sa nkomo na my life former sa kwanya no bra o sa dial *165# na one timi abo amawatimi and afre one customer service line 0242 439999 0243 0242 439999 na watimi ni one edi inkitown say enye my way Majority say there's a cell can say there's no way. Say ankoye your way. There's absolutely no way over timidi the inkitown. Because we bought the roadshow, Cocoa Diary. And Bribia Dadia Bakwa Mekano say Adia Echo Imuno as I say ye boy ye honey tear one say and no dini pediano echo nessa de neba. Into a quenya basse unya bibi anum ana edia as I say hono when Nico Hopper and I make come for say cocoa milk, a 100% plant-based milk. Afe cocoa milky, lactose free, dairy free, soya free, sugar free, and afe GMO free, cholesterol free, and afe insono abusuaku from vegan almost como duane di ho sensem edan so kra and also we are guaranteed plant fiber and afe plant protein. Cocoa milky yede eye enyoma mako na kesi ani which is a very essential plant na kesi ani ye boa amwatimi akọ ye the fava seeds ye the rape seeds ye the coconut milk and afi apple no ya kesi ani they are all good for your health. Cocoa milk and also enriched with 14 key vitamins and minerals. Ebini zinc, ebini iron, ebini calcium, ebini potassium, ebini magnesium, vitamin C and E. And the kaka huinan eboa boost your immune system. Afi the emania fekwan say eba in 5 varieties shannon so iguma hodo mako enum into your cocoa unsweetened, your cocoa original, your cocoa barista, your cocoa super, and they once had the mofra diaba cocoa kits no ya sheda ye no kwansron koso a ebo ama mofra na ho de nyane woni nim de netima konkan so the panyimu kra na still cocoa kits no obetimi da show how far afedi hia nie Cocoa Milky, FDA Jumekuno, any Vegan Society UK, Wono Aji Atum Precope, Upebiato, NS Chemist, Tina Priority Committee 4, Little George Community 2, Tema, Anafe, Opoku Trade Nedum, Kumase, Anafe, Adom Square, and so, yeah, upset in some prisons, Afe, Melcom, any supermarkets out there, Ghana, in Albania, Cocoa Diary Biato. Fre 0274 440 180 0274 440 180. Now it's even one heading town. Already my car power jet batteries once a much older. But quickly, let me just wish one or two more text messages neighbor Yura a Prempe also the United Kingdom, Wajibra and Prempe, Wajibra also UTB. This one says that please help me wish my loving father, Elder Samuel Osebonsu, a happy 70th birthday. Elder Samuel Osebonsu, you are sharing it with my in-law,
My in-law, Mama Dorothy Boite, Mary Mame, almost 70 years, and happy birthday, Ma Dorothy Boite, 70 years today. Only Elder Samuel Osebonsu and share. And the message for Elder Samuel Osebonsu is that, Daddy, may the good Lord continue to bless you with good health and happiness. And always remember, I love you so much. Also, every Lamte Ken Rashid will say, please wish my adorable sweetheart, Serena Suraj, a happy day for me. Lamte Ken Rashid or Gulf City, and also Ediwe, Edi Atum, Edi Abba. And Dr. Dominic Kwesi Edria, GMPC Foundation, Dr. Dominic Kwesi Edria, GMPC Foundation, and Wawoda Doc, the Job Day grounds. Also, a happy birthday, Shonko, from the entire Ekosiisen team, Philip Osebos, Dominic Isiebo, my good self, and the entire team. Wish you all the best, Dr. Dominic Kwesi Edria. And then Jerry Tebin should say, Omanhene, please kindly wish James McKeown, MPP Finland chapter chairman, a glorious happy birthday for me from lawyer Nana Yamua Ponko, Master Steve White, Sami Otunfo, and the entire Asosa 2002 year group. We are celebrating you, Master P or London, and on the way about. So, ho had made any better come. My main cow say Robert Ohin. Correct? Robert Ohin.
Yes.
Oh, Robert Ohin. June. Robert Robert Ohin. Ohin who free?
Ohin, a fancy name from Mankesim.
Mankesim.
Yes.
Ohin.
Ohin. O-R-H-I.
Yeah, me who am Kazibia, but say Robert Ohin by entire town.
A very rare name.
There's a serious guy. Oh wow. That's Translite.
Translite Solar Limited.
I see. So a bit about Translite.
Okay. So good afternoon to Cherry's listeners. So Translite started off in 2014. So that time no Osha na Doom so bebre about system. And microphone here solutions to be able to curb this problem. And you started business now around that time. It's a 10-year-old business. So
Translite 10 years.
10-year-old business, yes. Until you've been crafting solutions for the residential market and also commercial market. Until we share almost every region, we have installations all around. Region BIO presence were all doing people's homes, Mama, top companies were Ghana to sell organizations like Akesia, even quite recently filling stations. So Krofokra omode solar 2 boats, so just to make sure that the boat is powered by electricity, I mean like solar power. Exactly.
Yeah, for 10 years it's translated, then you've done well. And I know you've also met challenges as you're working.
Well, yes.
By then the person who say, oh, I can solar there, solar there, you are guaranteed. Doom so be anyhow. How is that possible?
Very, very, very possible. Solar can either be, for cost savings and also give you the ability to maintain uninterrupted power supply. So the way I'm personally explaining is in terms of the cost savings, just imagine say area be brave or Ghana. For the area hata umunyama keke.
Yes, you see no money hata.
Yes, sir. Because other places say UK in the US, they are using solar over there. Even though they have a relatively cold weather almost always, and maybe just summertime now we use to almost system. But really in Ghana we have sunshine almost all year round. It doesn't just make sense for a BTC factory. Now run a factory running from 8 o'clock to 5 p.m. And now only solar, now you say electricity. It doesn't make any sense because the sun is free. It go about, imagine say a customer with your bills to set 2,000 Ghana cedis. After installing solar, the bill can be up to 200 Ghana cedis.
Are you sure?
Very sure. Just imagine from Anopa bare 6 a.m. 5 a.m. when the sun starts coming up, right? What typically happens is you realize that the sun will start generating for the house. It's just an appliance now use it right from morning through to afternoon because that's the peak of the sun during the day. You're using solar to run all those appliances, and at night, because now your solar system is hybrid and it needs a battery. At night, it best switch it to battery from about 4-5 p.m. when the sun is going down. It switches automatically to batteries It is a battery depleted to a point where
above
from kakre bi but you bet me cutting the bear 40%. Send the bear da no mudum kanana.
It's me back.
It's me back. But it do 40% now best switch it to ECG.
Okay.
Your customers are out of 24 hours in a day. They are using solar for about 20 to 22 hours.
Oh wow.
So why then can you not drop your bill from 2,000 to 200? So what you saying?
I see.
So that's the beauty of it. Into a for uninterrupted power, clients make us say or running a battery to say generator. Senebe during the day we use solar. At night we use ECG. No umudum kanya na battery 100% for his use even during the night and whichever time. That way, or maintain uninterrupted power, and there's no form of, problems that will be facing during that period.
But what can you say now? You're sharing common as now, say for companies, you've been doing big deals for companies and whatever for the past 10 years. Ubiti if you know person no making or share the okay idea. So which people are your target people are on Mudija?
Solar is for everybody. And Kofota Sube say. Solar dear no boy deal.
Solar dear.
No boy deal.
Solar dear.
No boy deal. By actual sense, no boy yet deal. Same way I may paint here, say from 2,000 to 200. Imagine say what could solar system and is about 60,000 Ghana cedis, and you are now saving 1,800 every month. In about 2-3 years, you would have paid off the system into an investment. Solar has a long lifespan. Panels not to make over 25 years. Inverter so 10-15 years, battery so over 10-15 years. So in actual sense, you are saving so much money.
There's that guarantee.
Yes, top quality equipment. There's that guarantee that it's going to last for that long. Until after 2 years, if you've paid off, then it's a worthy investment. You start enjoying free energy. Until a bank for power, because initially the initial investment is as a steep kakra. That's what most of our customers are more complaining about. But after they install it, then they understand why it's such a good investment.
Until a ma boni now. Because been make us say, hey, they've been boarding at all. Say boni dependent on gadgets and so use. Is that correct?
Yes.
They be now no 2-bedroom fridge in ABI. I know you one would do. Air condition be 80 one would do.
Also.
Okay.
And so on the way it is upgradable until started small crowd with time. Which me upgrading no. Kakra.
Timo packages ma obia.
Bebre kwa. If you have lights, ni fans spare. A few sockets, essential sockets.
The obia got across. Oh, fan be new TV. Solar bit imagine now.
Yes.
Oh, 4-bedroom be now air condition. Solar bit imagine now. Big, huge company. Solar bit imagine now.
Everybody. Buamo obia. Inti. Where we are quite clear in the people who want to classify as our target market, because really solar is for everybody. And during this doomsday time, but when the doomsday was at its peak, people found money to do these things, and they are enjoying the benefits.
So packages be over now. Say be any and company be a sorry be.
Yes,
you know.
I'm sorry be yes solar. Such that during the day we use free energy from the sun, and I don't know meetings be no more switch it to batteries. So very few ECG injection into Emma. They don't have any breaks or interjections or interruptions or whatsoever. It's just a smooth flow compared to generator. And here they be and say so tofu or be maintenance near less.
Well, I feel no joining me. I Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedino. Yene translator Jumekuru na Ekrichen Komo. In Komone Jina Solar, so I'm sure say or church baby or church rabiduno. You solar home for Sony. But the point is, now let us know. Metifi, I want to be part of the Translite Solar successful story. How do I make that move?
Yes, so it's very easy to make a move to solar or transition to solar. Basically, we have a budget for everybody, for every pocket, every pocket can afford solar.
Ranging from
if I have to give you a range, it's going to range from nearly 35,000 to about 200,000. It depends on the packages now call for, but the average, in terms of units now, over the last 3 years, it's really been ranging from about 35,000 to 200,000 for the average Ghanaian home. But so pay anything above that, then it's slightly going to be more expensive than what I've just quoted.
Okay, so some of your proudest moments, you say, this is big achievement. We are in Ghana. This is what we've done. It's so beautiful. Impacting is so great.
Yeah. For example, quite recently, now NGOB approaching with just an idea to fully solar power a boat for research purposes. So then the boat doesn't need any fossil fuel. BBR is going to be fully electric. Until you discuss it, and we went to our drawing board to put all the moving parts together, and we successfully accomplished that mission with them.
Okay.
And now it's a fully powered solar vessel. That's
fully powered
solar vessel that's used for research purposes. And it was such a great innovation.
We'll get to how to reach out to Translite, but Osha Samuel Nekin or say ono no die ni na no ja okuta air condition ba ko bi na ho asem say so okuta air condition ba ko mo nya ho asem aka ma no
so okuta air condition ba ko we really want to know first of all what the horsepower of the air condition is.
Okay.
If it's something that is within maybe a 5 kilowatt that a 5 kilowatt inverter can handle, then we recommend that you use at least 2 lithium ion batteries for air conditioner. And also, or you're ready, he can just get in touch with us. We'll put out our numbers once we are done with the session.
Okay, so this is a teacher. I see teacher for inclusive and
oh, I didn't a teacher for account.
So soon I catch you.
Oh, na catch you no government abambe too mama. Anyhow.
Oh, soon I catch you.
Your teachers be bring on solar. Mount James can answer. Only Yankasa. You pay BBA man.
Okay, so Juliet and Solana, so bet me at talk Solana using for 5 years.
Oh, 5 years, more than 5 years. Because I explained, say, a guaranteed life of 15 years. I mean, that's the total package as a whole. Panels no call over 25 years, inverter 15, batteries 10 to 15. So yes, it's very possible to use that for over 5 years.
Okay, so now translate for
and your East Legon Boundary Road, just around American House Age Hotel area, and my office work.
The numbers when a person within come
they can also go to our website www.translitesolar.com, and over there there's a live chat feature between customer service people and the numbers I'm going to put out there.
The numbers here are very important.
Very important.
Na phone numbers need to join muntimi.
Yeah. But in Kofuna, share need initial investment. The beautiful thing is say any banks in our partnership.
Okay.
So if you say with a particular financial
deduction at source.
Yes. Intisano say you say 100,000 bank between my over 5 years to pay that money.
Okay.
Don't bet you be 2,000, 1,500 every month. And the bank will just definitely pay us upfront and then deal with you on the back end. It's very easy. Home owner. Interest on those is just manageable. So definitely they can also speak to us about that. Intimate bobo numbers no says so 050 424 9229. Mesa Bosubium.
Good.
050 424 9229. Your number for phone 020 654 2454. 020 654 2454. Into what me afraid anytime. It's easier to reach out to us through our website.
Okay.
It's a traffic or why you can just leave your number. We'll pick it up and give you a call back.
Okay. All right. So, Mameka Asho for the T for translate Robert Ohen and I am not to come here. Maybe or back community be able to media social maya then. Yeah, you be back on the same way. This one, I say, bit me more Juma. So, then I catch 180.
Muamuti, there's no reason why you shouldn't have solar at home or your business, because solar, once you install solar, it becomes the primary source of electricity for your home, and ECG rather becomes the backup. Because then if you are using solar during the day, at night you switch to the batteries. ECG only comes in when your batteries are depleted to some point, and it will switch back to the battery when the light goes off. Until the reason being why solar will fear, because I don't need solar, but solar can help you reduce your bill and also help you maintain uninterrupted power.
Robert Ohin. First time I'm back across this name, so beautiful. Robert Ohin, the Ohin family.
Yes.
Okay, so
family. Beautiful.
So me that's it. Now, Brano Munji Brana Mumba Kaya Kakra, because the more you keep reminding us and telling us about the advantages and the positive sides, the more now more highlighting more. So we'll be at Timito, because sometimes solar, the impression is for the big boys. It's for the big boys, But the Wabi idea, it is Ubiao. Ubia to me. Ubia. And more East Legon. Okay, so that's Robert. So thank you for your time.
Thank you too so much.
All right, so back to the studio. 32 minutes after 3, Asempa 94.7. Ekosiisen Jumedino Ana Yegusua 18. Your other equally important interviews are one say, but they could try and waba. Maybe other say you could try and buy. You buy na ye twa enkomo no so am say Kwaba.
World where only the best survives. You need a fuel that can match your drive. A fuel with unparalleled protection for your engine, superior efficiency, and unrivaled performance. A fuel so unbeatable. When you get behind the wheel, you'll focus on what really matters. The journey ahead. That fuel is Shell V-Power, because no other fuel gives your engine better protection, better efficiency, and better performance. Be unbeatable. Drive unbeatable. Shell V-Power. Shell, go well.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Today, we are making a brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better.
Say Grobo shit. Nanswe we say we jiweni and one is say with the 500 Ghana cedis in Mohomo. But to EcoBank account mu or EcoBank in Krabata and now Express Point BRA Bengo. To me so the fa EcoBank mobile so now we to me di wo chefa wa chedia be bro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo EcoBank million gang promo ni mu EMG. Anio every May boso me ko 31st July 2024 enipa be bro 7,000 be feel soft life ankasa. Ye EcoBank customer na we yan fa wo ko kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo EcoBank million gang no mu enne ya EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be fa so agiweni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Akrade ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so. Yenim say Grobo shit. Nanswe we say we jiweni and one is say with the 500 Ghana cedis in Mohomo. But to EcoBank account mu or EcoBank in Krabata and now Express Point BRA Bengo. To me so the fa EcoBank mobile so now we to me di wo chefa wa chedia be bro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo EcoBank million gang promo ni mu EMG. Anio every May boso me ko 31st July 2024 enipa be bro 7,000 be feel soft life ankasa. sa be ye Ecobank customer na we yan fa wo kron ho kai se 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo Ecobank million gang no mu enne ya EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede bebro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be fa so agi weni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa Ecobank the Pan-African Bank akrade ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform ne so.
So for one final time inside the final into the final.
Catch the final days of the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the UEFA Champions League, and other major cup finals from May to June. Stay connected to GoTV to witness live in all the finals on GoTV. Even when the last whistle is blown, it's not over yet. Brace yourself for the UEFA Euros 2024, only on SuperSport. GoTV.
Oh my God. Enti embre ye se ye yamanyo semi embra so se ye de ensayeba e de okendifo a odwene mmabunu ma ene nkwada ho ene manana kwame bedi akwaba okendifo pa a wogi ne ho asi o se opese odi omanyi so e de imputo ni ensayebre obiara onye okendifo a otese amanyofo bia yenim won oye okendifo owo enidaso ene akomapa se obedie nyuma e de omanyi asi bebi pa Beka nana kwame bedi akoho awasa nkoso ene imputo anamantu a otuyo nefa won toboa boa ni dwumadie a wato din se Save Ghana Fund no na afi we die ye diaman esi baby pa so pese wo boa ko www.nkb.com.gh and now say for our phone dial *887*2024# ne boa mayenti Ghana esi obi Ghana Fway! Yay! Tema Fway! Yay! Afi! Yasadi Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day on the 1st of June. Yani wo share the UEFA Champions League final in a grand style with T Havana restaurant. Ghana Fway! Tema Fway! Yay! Yasadi Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day Saturday, the 1st of June. Bekaye womi UEFA Champions League final in a grand style. Wow. Havana Restaurant and Gardens. Summer Community Night. Winnie. Borussia Dortmund and Real Madrid. Jekukuru Giants Train Polia City Havana. Train game number 1. Siani Champions League Fun Day with Havana. Timbia also supported Jesse Brami and Tala. The share some perfect. To my family at Dom TV presenters Nina. Nansana match never shall see you Miracrano. You bet Genie Fiano Panai. Consistent match never shall see. Fun games are already at JDB. Saturday 1st June 2024. Havana. Nasata. Your radio programs are doing in November live at 50 Havana. Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day. I am powered by Asempa Sports. Supported by Dom FM. And Dom TV. Sponsored by Juango Energy Drink. Keeps you going. No fears, no limits. Sintes Tank. I am tough. I am strong. Franco Trading Enterprise. For Papa Fie. Global Lighting Center. Your solution to quality lighting. And Kania Papa Fie. Jama Detergents. Your partner for clean clothes. Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day. Hashtag Asempa FM UCL Fun Day. Jack, my Sharabot. Ghana Fway. Tama Fway. Yay! Yasadi Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day Saturday, the 1st of June. Bekaye womi UEFA Champions League final in a grand style. Wow. Havana Restaurant and Gardens. Summer Community Night. Winnie. Borussia Dortmund and Real Madrid. Jekukuru Giants Train Polia City Havana. Train game number 1. Siani Champions League Fun Day with Havana. Timbia also supported Jesse Brami and Tala. The share some perfect. To my family at Dom TV presenters Nina. Nansana match never shall see you Miracrano. You bet Genie Fiano Panai. Consistent match never shall see. Fun games are already at JDB. Saturday 1st June 2024. Havana. Nasata. Your radio programs are doing in November live at 50 Havana. Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day. I am powered by Asempa Sports. Supported by Dom FM. And Dom TV. Sponsored by Juango Energy Drink. Keeps you going. No fears, no limits. Sintes Tank. I am tough. I am strong. Franco Trading Enterprise. For Papa Fie. Global Lighting Center. Your solution to quality lighting. And Kania Papa Fie. Jama Detergents. Your partner for clean clothes. Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day. Hashtag Asempa FM UCL Fun Day. Jack, my Sharabot.
Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear Syntax Tanko. Free say, Syntax Tank to me, Jine, a real sacra bia. Empire, ne bonus so ye come say. When him say, Syntax Tank ne D can ye double layer tank Ghana. When him also say, Syntax Tank Korea, any D can ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say siadie, ubeti match size, color, type, biara wope. Syntax Tank, beyamau. Na nini ne chino. Ekita 7 years warranty you. Wumpewe, na wope dien. Frakra, ewo 0244 335 168. Kumasi 0505 555 666. Syntax Tank, emu dahokai. Syntax Tank, eye strong, eye tough.
Martin, my show with my Omba. Oba Patofum, never so being here scan. Now, only a scan here, Mama Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa.
My way so fast on the no. Sikefia, Michano Busumiano, a so fast on no. Before my pet, you know, Mobile memoir, and it's so be a bomb about you. Baby dinner, again, I am fast.
I say, I bring me over my way insurance no. What do you boost your name up Pabako ever sheso? Me trust of free Munkwadia, ever call more. Now, why now we hear my way insurance no dear? Ever call more a bra, oh, ya dear crown crow. Ya dear an uncle share a boo agua, we your share any. Impo, Wako Diary Sabia, Ebronamian. So what the 18, a copy 59, oh, Wapomudia. Who bet to me become my way with Siano? For phone, net dial is *165#. Oh, MTN so says, Sia. Send you my way, cause say no way.
From where I sit, from where I hot, narrow. Soft drink palm me the quench in the test, narrow. You want cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. I'm all feeling cool, refresh your body, narrow. Non-alcoholic flavored cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. Narrow cola, orange, lemon, and bovino. New non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
December so they announce on my Ghana. Ye Sibrani ye Bobre Asan, Esan Aba 20. Mr. Mibiso, ye Bekoso to Anama ye 3, and as ye bepum, ye Chasafro, Edin Puto, and Yahotobebre. And we ye know what yin in Ayensem. Nemo who say, when ni who Yama Ghana to the new force, Ajibre, and both voters ID card registration with the rule. Say, O Biara Bepie, Wakwajinedi, O Casa who Yama Ghana, O Kokromoti, and Utumi. Any okwenya wo was with the exercise beba on my Ghana Emma Obiara Nadao menye din so sorry na kwaji wo voters ID card koso busumi ne de toso nson ekosi aduonu nson na de toso aduasa no wa yira wo de bia ubetimi akwaji fofo tutumrika sisi a na kwaya wo de kayo ababia hunya wo dachi ani wo kokromoti sanka ye efi nana kwame bediako any the new force asweye na science dia kesi agana for the power jet battery hono ye no kware o fisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ne battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti sesa de me ne power jet battery ambassador mi mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na maka for power jet battery mo hu say battery mu gwa ho do power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba o mo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Frelmo 0208-090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenya bisu ashama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop ubia wabuso kana kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise Pampaso and a battery shop ubia waswame mazi Amako Macro Junction every kaswa kwa Winneba Junction Swadro Magasi Takwa de Jasepa Bia Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries Open that day.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Ne feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne sunda ache. Fre 0544-338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fre Rockstars, now one chawuntum.
Auntie can cook.
Dedo, what a spices? Dedo, who be dear feeling? Dedo, with you remember, me pentema crodufio. Dedo,
me did the Nava McBrown. But Dedo spices, you what Jenny say. Then good taste. If we say, yeah, the natural spices and you're gonna have your Annie, you want all purpose, stew, noodles, curry, and nutmeg, and a jollof. Dedo spices. Taste yummy, taste lemon, Dedo spices, taste day inside.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
This is what it has come to, the moment that defines a season. It's the finale, and I want it all. I want all the gold and the drama. I want Pep and Klopp racing for the top. I want the biggest stars shining on Champions League nights. I want the fairy tale stories and the glory. I want the passion of Serie A. I want the flair of La Liga. I want the Premier League. I want the football finals. I want it all. Reconnect to catch every match live on TV.
Ghana Fway! Yay! Tema Fway! Yay! Afi! Yasandi Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day on the 1st of June. Yane will share the UEFA Champions League final in a grand style with T Havana Restaurant. Ghana Fway! Tema Fway! Yay! Yasandi Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day Saturday, the 1st of June. Bakaye Omi UEFA Champions League final in a grand style. What Havana Restaurant and Gardens. Summer Community 9. Winnie. Borussia Dortmund and Real Madrid. The Kukuru Giants Trinpoli. City Havana. Check game number 1. Siani Ross. Champions League Fun Day with Havana. Team Bia also supported Jesse Brami and Tala. The share some perfect. To my family at Doom TV presenters Nina. Nansana match never shall see you Miracrano. You bet Genie Fiano Panai. What's this match never shall see? Fun games I would run the JDB. Saturday 1st June 2024. Havana. Asante. Your radio programs I would run in and live at Havana. Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day. I am powered by Asempa Sports. Supported by Doom FM. And Doom TV. Sponsored by Juango Energy Drink. Keeps you going. No fears, no limits. Sinter Tank. I am tough. I am strong. Franco Trading Enterprise. For Papa Fee. Global Lighting Center. Your solution to quality lighting. And Kania Papa Fee. Jama Detergents. Your partner for clean clothes. Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day. Hashtag Asempa FM UCL Fun Day. Jack, my initial board.
Asempa FM.
Feeling sad. Only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only the station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Well, Yadamu ina masiasa babiem ye twayen komo no so ha Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedie no obakaya no adom kuma e wo mrahye e de wona no December etu dwane nyina afa eye police recruitment ne kwa ho se aban wo so yi ene ne nkofo e de dijuma yenkotie nsempot ya wonaka na afa wona ba nkomo e wo no ye di atoa so ye ko aba.
Standing the fact that
the minority raised serious concerns about the criteria adopted by the NPP government to recruit personnel into the security services. It has persisted in taking additional steps in the last few days that we have seen. The NDC minority can authoritatively state that not long ago, the NPP government again has illegally and fraudulently given out 30 slots to all MPP parliamentary candidates across the country for the recruitment into the security services, namely Ghana Police Service, 2, the Immigration Service, 3, the Fire Service, 4, the Ghana Army, 5, the Ghana Navy, and 6, the Ghana Air Force. 30 slots to each parliamentary candidate of the NPP. The recruitment of the NPP foot soldiers into the security services, especially in this election year, is a calculated attempt to compromise the elections, given that the loyalty of the new recruits in the event that they are deployed will be to the ruling MPP and not to the state, as it is required for all security personnel. The murder of the 8 innocent Ghanaians during the 2020 presidential elections and parliamentary elections by the NPP party hooligans marks as security personnel is still fresh on our minds. These needless deaths as a result of the infiltration of our security services by such NPP thugs and hoodlums who were recruited into the security services. The blood of those whose lives were unlawfully and violently taken by the NPP thugs is in security uniforms will continue to be in the hands of this government. Ladies and gentlemen, it is unacceptable that the government continues to put cheap partisan considerations ahead of the overall peace, security, and stability of our country in the run-up to the 2024 elections. We wish to remind His Excellency the President, President Akufo-Addo, and the Vice President, Alhaji Bawumia, that they will not have their way this time round, regardless of whatever maneuverings that they will roll out in the 2024 elections. We will resist these shenanigans with all our might and all our strength. Our members, our supporters and sympathizers will not just defend themselves against unlawful attacks by the NPP thugs in uniform. We shall hold these NPP hoodlums personally responsible for their unlawful violation of the laws of Ghana and the legitimate rights of our people. Ladies and gentlemen, it is in the interest of the NPP foot soldiers to act lawfully or face the full consequences of their actions and the wrath of our supporters. Just as the minority protested vehemently against the politicization of our security services through illegal recruitment in 2019, we once again demand that recruitment into all the security services be halted forthwith to allow for advertisement to be made with the qualification criteria duly spelled out for all to see. By so doing, we would have created equal opportunity for all Ghanaians who would then be selected on the basis of merit and not cheap partisanship and nepotistic consideration. Ladies and gentlemen, we believe that this practice must stop.
So that's the minority leader here at force and also in Koma or the Atuja Nijidi and in the dome Kuma one of my Shaja Atuja say one ehunu ewa dance ye pe face a choir a ya bang and in the parliamentary candidates one first to efa a ye security agencies no and ye papose each a year parliamentary candidate for the New Patriotic Party. Enipa mako aduasa and edia momo slots mako aduasa meche 30 each into by immigration said the original ama Esutifi South Esutifi South meka ono 30 the original ma 30 sa 30 eco immigration eco military eco police eco fire service na wana simo kanu nyina so say enipa nwotwe na no that 2020 eco to aba one should on kwan sa mojano e was sa ban we so ntipe pano mfiri na afi okoso so kai MPP amanyoko ni say one chitafo bi ne ma wonya akwanya akɔhye ye security agencies nim no afi we pa bato no ho hyehyɛ de enya de a one chitafo no one betwa momo amomai bibia ense na emfata de one sire nyina ne say sa slots 30 each year de ama parliamentary candidates for the New Patriotic Party no one of the said they say they can one nya kra momuntu sa na mono kra wone fan hyehyɛ mbeto eda obokrata hodonum magana fo nyina hunu sɛ adwumadie bi sei ana afe ekoso no ebasa ema obi anya akwanya mekyerɛ equal opportunities ema obi anya akwanya sɛ mehu sɛ saa ye de oboy omo boss ade hu dawuru nti besi me kosoma minim de ma ho odin ahwese saa akwanya no ye befa me bi o ma na o se sɛ yantwe ho amfiri abusuasɛm ne nyoma ensem fata je enye papa mo ama o man no ne kanko no entimi ndimu enwie eye peyo enti ye bekwa agoma no so quickly na yakodi eye enkomo ye kogina boem eye constituency oko boem a Yera Kofi Adams ana oye emrashi bedwani a ogina adehia ewo ho no one anemu but emrashi bedwam de unze ogina ma woni nyina but on the ticket of the NDC nimnya for Kofi Adams we ma hai na boko de
Menia mejodo na miankasa de meka se mi hu ye but oman no nyama bebria ekoso a se yenyina yansori yanka ho asem anhwe se yebeye bibia ewo mra kwan so yebeye bibia ne nida ho pefe a ye very clear da chibi ebe haye
I see
my mind bebria ye kinkan ye hwe wo TV su nyama en chedanye ekoso no omuno Ghana nye any better than them enra Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams eka bibi say my ndada ye hu say o Ghana for the yenkofo a yempe ye hu asem and so on and so forth so de bia no bia to me the fire so eye nia ope there be sa de no bia ndada ne hu sa because ewo Ghana haya uko some of the communities near say omo kuntoko a ye nyina yetu a yeso say enye ade no Ghanaians omo so ye Ghana for adentina sa de na ukoso because obi feel say obi fa kwan bi so a enye e de ye nia o feel say yisisinu enti so obi a ntie na asem obi a mpese obaye nia ebe ya na ne nyina dani akọ bibia yempe so it's important ze minia ye nyina no ye bekasa mun sem chirofo mu beka bi asofo ni mpenifo omso beka ni owo se omuka ahimfo ene ahima omso nka bi civil society enka bi maye njai ma NDC nkwan se NDC nkwan na ommekasa no ya dia ye nyina ye responsibility say ye bekasa.
I see. So as a member of the Defense and Interior Committee and a Ghanaian as well, and I was a member of Parliament for Adesha Ewobuem. And no other more central phone share mooning koma mudi no asefem ehu kakra ana hard kakra. E dia na munima ye mudodo na ye nimti a eno ambeka ho asemi.
Well, you made us minia. When him say o me die adie ba ko a wo ya information about nsem regularly any amayonsem and especially say we get kendini by all means no information be ebeba so yeni so say yen security services no omo amaye indication through omo budget any appropriation ya yedema won say in 2024 yi ombe recruitment ombe fa yem mebu no bi e dia kok the one for through training a bit be a police for a bit be fire service a bit be immigration a bit be prison and a bit be called armed forces meaning now omuba yenim as a committee ye di hun komo ye kan ya o say ye kan na bibia e call ewie afedie na akase omudi processes no beto ho a processes ni na no enimbe da ho pefe adie ba ko kura ye kan ho nsem eni say you say some of the security sector for no omo forms na e ya omo advertise ya ye to no omo mfa nka omo IGF ho e dia insist say eno so nkoye part of omo IGF na yen accounting for BBR fully, including the payment for medicals in the part of IGF. That you are accounting for BBR the cost of the processes. Any revenue to Omanhene. Now ya chenu according to the percentage say maybe 5 or 15 or 30% retention. Nya kanu na yechegu abain ni futuenu for other general developments as part of national revenues. Many ya kasa die nyina ewie. Ye hu advert bia nya yebete no apart from military for omo die no at a certain time no. Na nya yeti ya no say ye frefre for especially parliamentary candidates of New Patriotic Party. Say omomfa nipa of a certain number. And in addition, apart from parliamentary candidates, in some of the constituencies, myself, party in for Sonia then emphasis and famra. I say, now you who advert, you who be here, him fason a fe ye be call into saying your elections cry, and you even wrong. Say, ye be fa actively partisan persons, like a parliamentary candidate. So nipa no cry kasa maybe ya to Obama no cry wie na che obeye pikura na say okay ya dey fa wo so hwe wo area ho na direct advice your mom wo ho parliamentary candidates and the parliamentary candidate ko fa nipa bra at this critical moment a year go into elections would him say ye be training be 5-6 months obepie just around the election and why na would you say obekwa kofa na ba obekwa kofa uncompetitive another vigilante person we affiliated to MPP or the Nebeba. Now, then the vigilantism now you see ye free system no now you the one through the uniform into the uniform sector. And NMA yekoye nura press conference by our leader say there be sadie no mo munye omumfamra kwan so yenye advert nipa nye den apply yen hwe omo apply yen system no eti say wo apply na say wo nye qualify kra form na be indicate say unqualified because either say wo height na wo di share ho no endru height na sector no omuhia ana wo age no we are older than that particular age na ye hwe the highest point na ye hwe maybe wo educational grace no maybe one passibi. So straight away, omo di nukure ewo form filling to me catch say unqualified. Obinumu wo so a omo fill form na omo di nukure. Nipa no be ma height enye ne height. Nipa no be ma date of birth enye ne correct date of birth. Enunti na ye ade a ye friend no body selection. Enti e through sa body selection ni bioma. Now with the forms ni bibia wo filian wo de beba omo ankasa avedi omo be susu ombe check wo height ankasa ye be yi wo hu niama na ya check wo height say wo height na wo ma e wo form no so no eye no kresa etisa na entisa. So at that stage no so ye be yi bisu efim ebi wo ho a na omo akoye tattoo ato omo body so ansa na omo ye omo agin say omo pese omo security sector. Now you want if that stage now, then we will go to what examination, then both medical and then written examination. Or more passing, then out of that they will do selection. Now more years I say now the slots parliamentary candidates or more funny passe now straight in you recruit one and for one training. Now you only see some into the system. A better system now fair and excellent. And this I mean it say the majority side and then no more press conference say counter say yanukre wa infa. Say yanukre say ye man 130 and I yanukre say the SAS laws na mama through the parliamentary omuhina yanukre.
But area Kofi Adams Wadaroma eba manual semni police recruitment is that how people are recruited? Because 30 each for about 136 a year parliamentary candidates for the MPP. So around the figure now, you are talking about 4,080. Dear Namujina Sua, more kase we are dancing, mode kasa kase.
Minia, the best way will be, say, will allow due process to be followed. One, the police, amaya indication, say, mobile recruitment. Recruitment now, we catch at the committee level in here, or budget in the two parliament, Emma appropriation. Omunye who advert, ewo bibia, and the equambe so, and omudi recruiting the power, more recruiting one.
But that one is not for the majority or the MPP to respond to. It's for the security agencies.
Well, that is why I say, yeah, you can't say majority so
but you throw in an issue of 30 people per parliamentary candidate as being illegally recruited into our services.
Because that is the number yedi amount say omunye den omu enfamra, and that is why we mention that number. Oh, enunti na yabubo sa number no. Enunti na yabubo sa number no, because that is the number that we have become aware of. Enunti na yabubo sa number no.
And the minority is being given how much? 15 or 20?
The minority is given nothing. The minority is given nothing.
But that has been the standard practice. Members of Parliament, munya protocol of an individual, bako ya mudi omura security agency. Is it not the case?
Enukra anyejuma. Enukra maybe by enmity, but it has never happened.
But is it a good practice?
Well, I don't think that even good practice. But even one. For me, one Ukraino, who are you going to out of a lot are more qualified in your country than one over fan, one over giant.
But we are talking about.
So I feel say, my system no, that's all.
So we are talking about a principle here. That principle,
and I'm saying that principle nukra ekahu bintina ama nkrofo creative fake accounts in the name of MPs nini amuke kahu say recruitment obetimia recruit will be, because once you do for one person, then it means saying for bear or margin class maybe who have capacity to do for many others, and that will be a nipano to me ekase edisa nipano example.
But I
don't mind say nipana go through all these processes are maybe boy what on a voucher what call online affiliate form no Bibia indicated say or you qualified. Wako body selection. Ya checking to say oni tattoos bia ne 9 bibia ACCA or shempamboa bibia and hand. They check all those things. Ya checking the height to say height now all the share form musuma bra wo feeling no correct wa meeting the correct this ne results now can say oh me wo SSC my passing English my yesi o ma checking na bibia ye clear he is the one na ya passing at that stage. We go through the medicals, we are passing the medicals, we are the examination, written exams, we also and also we are passing we and now Ubika say, oh, maybe says here we are passing all these processes. You himself, Nipano you qualified, say, ura into the police service, and immigration, and fire, and prisoner, ebeye, and na Ubiko influence. Say out of maybe Nipa 5,000 now or more qualified that yeah befa be 1,000 oh mini pay inka fanuka hu. Me even when you do it at that point I wouldn't even have a problem because the person would have passed, but straight away nipa no woni baby onukura on top forms on your bibia now you see oh yenkofa numbra and the person has not even passed the body selection and bibia you see oh yenfa numbra. That is wrong.
But Kofi, a bit strange and a bit weird because Ghana Police Service omit me engaging the person to the best of your knowledge. Or committee now we defense and interior records such as so much of recruiter or my recruiter is saying.
Well, my name nipa here omo pese omo recruit this time.
Okay, but records wo say nipa omo engage omo when they recruit at least you've been in the game for too long a time. In the police service recruit saying.
And I say my name nipa here omo be recruit for this time.
The last time you check as a committee member omo recruit saying.
Well, omo my indication said they will be doing a little over 4,000 thereabout.
So clearly it means that this recruits na a purely MPP recruiter. Ghana ni be outside MPP encounter. Is that what they?
Well, that may be. Say, on those numbers are. That may be.
And those numbers are with the consent of the IGP and other forces head. And I want to understand.
Well, Enunti, ya raises our issue. The IGP should know, say, Nkofobebri, then, share, and Nkofobebri, 80. So, on Kena, yen the right thing. Why yen yama bebri very good. The facelift of the police among infra headquarters or overhaul CCR, it looks very nice. But on yena, the morale of the officers in Kofa mobile nasi and ningina no share from recruitment. Say recruitment ni nipa ni say manfa ekwan papa so na midi wura ya. Nipa no wura ejuma no so a majority of them will not do the right thing. And your man ka so who say omu gu omu service na ase. They are destroying the service by the process now. Year recruitment, you know. The future of the Ghana Police Service may never be the same. We may not get the damper race of today in some time to come. So, this is the process. Years recruitment into the police, into the fire, into the immigration, into the prisons. So, I slot it through parliamentary candidates. MY. Na yenye inshishia edaho. We should advertise. Yeman confirm apply. No monko through all the processes. So, kasa say ye advert that dan confirm bebri apply a yentu mi fan want. Ye wo backlog wo want yen backlog no me fan say there's a age cut-off point 25 years as an example. Now me talk from in 2020 and now 2019. Now at that time, now me 24 years. Because I won't say, will I still be qualified? No.
But as a member of the Interior and Defense Committee, have you done all these checks? Because the last time I checked with the Ghana Police Service and recruitment, this is the approach. I know we used to say any part do na buy na omanya akwenya omoye qualified. No, those backlogs are there. It ibibia that say ehuku here sombe recruit nipa. They go back to those backlog now, and then
when you go back to that backlog, almost maybe 18, 19, 20 freshly, who block akwenya say almost opportunity to buy. That's why our view is that YMBA qualify for whatever year, whatever recruitment year, no be then also apply you.
So maybe your challenge is with the backlog system, but not.
And I'm saying the backlog system. If they are using the backlog system to even be able to recruit, what they wouldn't asking parliamentary candidates of the New Patriotic Party say Omunfa Nipambran is the first wrong.
But I know they won't mean for a dance here, my yes, say
they should let us go into Unima. I am a very security-minded person. We don't want to further destroy it by even mentioning names or doing certain things. So, more challenge here. Say Parliament, we will put this matter before plenary, and we will have to go into it. And here we require FASO to investigate all these matters.
But clearly, so it is better to investigate and get to the bottom and let us know that this is an amoa, a binimu tour, to the benefit of the entire country. But to say, that's where the challenge is. To say that each parliamentary candidate has been given 30 slots.
Omanhene, Papa. Ansana, my babon to say me the cabin. Then I have checked, done my double checks, and at least I have 1, 2, 3, 4 verifiable sources. May say they have communicated with parliamentary candidates and they have asked them to submit names.
So that communication came from who? The PROs or from the heads themselves or from the party chairman or general secretary? I want to be sure of that.
I mean, say parliamentary candidates of New Patriotic Party across the country are picking persons, sending them for recruitment. And no, idea eda hokle. it's happening. No, they can come and say, but it is happening. The more years I know, the more they expose themselves to the people say, maybe you're no credit. And look, we were in this country, crowd more pass out, and Ubehuna MP Kwakujina, Nipa 5 like maybe one buy, maybe one congratulations, and so on. But all these we see them. But says the idea, we are lucky some because Akwakoya election year, some of the candidates previously, maybe it was being done underground. Once you be one or my pass out, now Pinina Koko Piho, and I mean, I made one by, and I mean, I then Omu post on the various social media platforms. But this time, because a election year, I think the parliamentary candidates didn't handle it the way they've been handling it, possibly in the previous ones. And the above on things so clear. Maybe and people are talking.
Maybe you can help. You can help my listeners. Say, as of more time, no more say, modern Pako security agencies manner.
Minia na minim omoye any processes na make it from IGP Queen the time. And one of the acquisition as national organizer any besine adia bakwa NDC mebuno ede boys from work sepa and say ye dey your sorry you say certificate now so MP before the idea now your babe sesan kokwa omunya even qualified into all kinds of overage persons into the security services and so on and so forth. One of the biggest acquisitions are more level against us young boy and homebody. But meanwhile we were allowing the system to operate and be fair to every Ghanaian or interested in entering into the security services. Yeah, advertising koto voucher be a dedicated place. Now we're feeling form who feeling as we are qualified. We prepare for the next stage depending on BBI yedia to or say call for body selection and now I call we are police for BBI or medicals. Now I call now medicals. So as soon as immigration for so or fire 4 years BBI or mobile you go through all these processes. We are then the system now selects more qualified out of all these processes. Then they select those who are qualified. And at that point, ube hu penyi bia obeka say oh mini pay ya go through all the processes and has qualified to be selected. Maybe oka nipa 5,000, 7,000 now more person, but maybe before just 2,000 and 1,000. Oh, is there any way mobile buani panana? I will not sit here and pretend say there's no such protocol in the system from Kominini till now, especially Abra Ghana Ejuma ebeye the major problem security services ebeye another means of employment. Omanhene those times me sure say Obekaya when we were very young, well security na kwa to say calling nye adie bia nipa eseda ko because omunye ejuma nye and answer na ekoye like people go there not because there's a certain calling say part of the security architecture of this country, but just because you may be nihonti sa.
All right, but Kofi Mamenya aware, so this is with evidence and I say hearsay now they can say
minia evidence for that is why we indicating clearly say either they reverse and do the right thing or parliament will make a statement and get Mr. Speaker to refer it and his committee is established to inquire into the processes now so far.
But this morning on our Dome FM, the sector minister in charge of the security agencies, who happens to be the member of parliament for Ayawaso Central, are condemning rubbish that there's no weight. These are part of the propaganda and the mischief and the noises, election noises.
Honorable Hearing Court in Nankasa until say no Minister for Interior no kaya committee and he knows at least he found time as busy as his schedule was, so to me, by some of your meetings, some of the committee meetings, he was one particular person, although he was a regional minister. Now, from time to time, and your meetings in the course of considering the 2024 budget, and I mean, how many meetings are to me by? But he's a sector minister now. He cannot pretend, say, or unaware of this. But because in the party for no more yenti, or Becca say, that is very easy for him to come out and say. What we are saying is, say, yenya dieno ewo mrakwan so. Yen advertise o munche o Asempa muhwe ya ye advert ewo da say ya ye wo papers nim ya catch say aha na mubenya voucher na to nkrofo afili forms no. These are the people who qualified. And out of that, na ye this recruitment. Then you are proving us wrong.
At one breath, what you are saying is right. At another breath, what the sector minister gave, the response he gave this morning at Dome FM is because he's a party person, and that one is expected for him to say it is not true. Is that the case?
Minya sure said the sector minister also a party person. The Babontia Babeka say, oh, near minority air cano, NDC air cano, air no correct.
But we should believe the minority when they say
I'm
that.
Telling you,
we
that
should believe
we will
the minority.
we will not come out and speak if it's not happening. There's no need and there's no way to what benefit? To what end? Senka ye recruitment no ewo so say it is going to help everybody. Why we should be happy? Senko for benye juma aye. But this one you are denying others through partisan consideration. And at the end of the day, so almost the way also already we have evidence. For example, the committee echo Abra incident be that 1st July incident because of a stolen phone and what have you.
Mm-hmm.
The indication it was some of the people who got involved in that incident were just freshly passed out persons. As we can be more chance embra. So you can imagine if we use this partisan process, say recruitment this year. Now in 5 months, 6 months time, pass it out, and we begin to give them assignment in the critical period of our minor need for security operations.
Okay,
we may end up having vigilantes wearing uniform, prisons uniform, police uniform, fire service uniform, immigration uniform, performing duties. No,
Kofi, just let me crave your indulgence. I was Central Member of Parliament and then Sector Minister, Interior, Ewo Aumanasu. Era Henry Kote. Good afternoon, Apom to say.
Good afternoon, Dr. Nkesi.
Me Pacho, Pacho, about your notice that Wankasa Oye, a beneficiary of 30 slots out the Omoko immigration and of a military and the police and the fire service. About your attention.
Obenkesi, Edika, Nichia, Ochefuya, to say social media, Daromanchi, Bimusu Shamo, Ewa Manoni, Ethiopia. And my main faculties, Nominda Mwasi. Any journalist has said, because you are cheapening democracy. Say, and call for a true offense and falsehood. You are able to bring clarity to the matter. I'm so excited about it. But your honorable member of parliament, Kofi Adams, one check on your first member of parliament. After so one person what's not them paying it will himself the Abaya Niama. After Yewura or being for forcing. He was a former deputy minister of finance. Very interesting. Now, the ranking member for defense and interior was a former deputy minister of the interior. Very, very interesting portfolios. Now, the question Nami Bisa Medisa Fiamapasa, none of them have been able to tell me, say, parliamentary candidate for this constituency, I am daring them. I am daring them. And I'm daring them again. And I'm challenging
Honorable
them
Minister, Honorable Minister, I've asked you. Honorable Minister, I have asked you a simple question. Let's say
candidates of MPP has been given 30 slots. Until that time, all what they are saying is propaganda and falsehood. Are
you a beneficiary? Are you a beneficiary of the 30 slots?
But I'll say
we are a beneficiary of 30 slots, Anna.
And I may say, I am challenging the NDC to show me one person as an interior minister, one person in this country. Or your parliamentary candidates. MPP. I am on 30 slots. They should just show one. When they show one, me, I'll just go to president and say I've resigned. They should show one. I dare them to show it. This issue of we have evidence, produce the evidence. That's one. Number two, me person be so almost say 7 previous. Me the man go school me mathematics in here. It me be so Kwabena to say when you have 275 parliamentary candidates and you multiply by 30, it comes down to 8,000 slots. Please, now Clarence, now here am I. Come on, we have to stop this. What you are saying now? Yes, there are indications, and I'm not going to move away from that. There are indications by the grace of God for us to recruit. That is a fact. But for the recruitment to be successful, the agencies involved will have to advertise. And please listen to me carefully. They are not supposed to sell forms. They are supposed to advertise and indicate the eligibility criteria of the selection process, which will include, say, ABI, graduates, say, one qualification year, one age bracket year, SH is for one qualification year, one age bracket year, and so bar, say. There is no way an agency between us and for that could go training, say, me training. It has never been done before, and it will never be done. Perhaps they have run too fast before working. What do I say? Because ordinarily, the agencies will advertise. One will advertise here. Then they go through the process. Obibeka said maybe 22. Now the birth set up. Obako check, not in reality, we did 35. Obako check, not in reality, the birth set in papa. Obako check, the SHS result certificate by any papa. There has been so many instances. I want to say, and Kwabena should bear me out, say, there have been instances in this country where political persons or persons occupying positions of trust have recommended their own children to train in Omako. The question is, did they go through the processes so that through medical checkups they can say, Akwawe BP one ho, and Akwawe so there be. When I was a deputy minister of interior, and I can say this on authority, there was a situation that would be 77 previous. Okoya abortion man because of person call a friend is recruitment. Now unknown to no said doctors in the beche. You check here, Akonana just within a week or two. Masa udi ni pass report in the record. Obu had the BP here. So sa exercise because not normal shortlisting. No more could training, no more pass it out. So it's rather unfortunate, say NDC for me I can say, yes, it's the party for Kwako police. In any case, Mani Bisa Kwabena Assembly. Mani Bisa NDC for Assembly. When Akufo-Addo power, President Akufo-Addo, immigration, for instance, their total number of personnel was less than 4,000. Today, by the grace of God, we have a total of immigration personnel over 14,000. I want to ask Kwabena to say, with the threat of terrorism facing all countries, which Ghana is not exempted, is he not happy that today he can drive safely to Parliament and go back and call himself a member of Parliament? When they are protecting our borders, do they do politics over there? No. They protect our borders. And then Ghana police, I don't know of who be as MP. At time my MP4 started say accident you every member of parliament was advocating, say, yeah, man of bodyguard. And members of parliament, almost bodyguards, unless they decide to almost pay. Bodyguards, no mukutano. One more MP, are they MPP for? And all NDC MPs to return their bodyguards immediately. Because I think that they are not safe for their bodyguards because they are MPP. Let us not politicize the security services. It is rather unfortunate for experienced politicians like Kofiatans, like Agaga, like Atufosin. It is bad politics. It is completely bad politics. And I'm saying this on authority. I've said it for money. I am challenging them to show one person. Because if they don't, by Monday, mark my words. From 2017, Akufo-Addo Bemo, NDC media MP, our party, our recommendation, Gino, Ninipa security agencies, not Bomudin, including the MPs. I mentioned their names now.
But Kofi-Addo say,
Kofi-Addo say, coming from Monday. Some of them have even gone to lobby. Their people have been promoted twice.
And Kohansa, or say, yes.
So I want to see a security agencies near politics who will help them to do it. What they are doing is wrong. Ghana is not an exception from threat of terrorism. What we are doing is to retool the security intelligence agencies to protect the integrity of our country. What I said, territorial integrity is very important, like the borders. And then you said they may come. He's a legislator. Because there is good mechanisms. He knows very well about security. So I'm disappointed the way he's speaking. And I don't think that he should go on this tangent. And I want to send a caution. If their plan said on the day of elections they will attack security agencies, then because no state security will be attacked by any vigilantes. It will not happen in this country. No state security will be attacked by any vigilante group. It will not happen in this country. Mark my words. The security agencies will do their work professionally. And everybody will go and exercise his or her franchise as a citizen of this country by voting. And then when the elections is declared, listen to me carefully. The MPP, so we are waiting and believing that the good people of this country will repose confidence and trust in us and give us another chance. If the Ghanaians say that, look, MPP Munkwa, we are prepared to hand over power and ensure a peaceful transition. But let not anybody think that he can come and intimidate anybody or use violence in elections. It will not happen.
That is not what Honorable Minister the NDC is preaching. I'm saying, a fair playing ground to engage or recruit people into our security services. One, omumpe nepotism. Omumpe nyoma enye papa. If there's a nyoma enye papa, o faso di nipa be ura eye security services ma emwa ede nyoma bia enso enkoyi na eba. Eba na a political security agency. That's what they are saying is not the best. So
I am saying that they are making allegations. It's been 48 or 24 hours. They should give us one example of the 30 laws they are talking about. They should mention names. So, Esimasi, they are man 30. Until then, they have no case.
But
they have no case.
But are you saying that?
Because what I'm saying is that even the process has not started. When there is wind, say a bear recruitment, yes, there is wind. But they should have waited for us to go through the process by advertising. And I'm saying that advertisement does not mean sale of forms. And let me tell you why. Okay? When they started selling forms, they sold forms. Not everybody had the opportunity to enter into the security intelligence agencies. Yes, you see, I told forms, and you'll be on the COVID. Into the abandoned say, for the prison service, for instance, hypothetically, one will be recruiting 1,500. Nasa uko ton forms. Nasa nipa 300,000 ton forms. Masa. Na nipa 1,000 peko this year. What do I say? They said the kind. Let me tell you the kind. Said last minute will be about so protocol. And I say so. If he knows there's protocol of which he and his colleagues have enjoyed in Akufo-Addo's government today, he cannot deny that fact. Protocol that he and his people have enjoyed in Akufo-Addo's government, he cannot deny it. I dare him to deny it. Into some of the never in our pass and one. Protocol in the air, no more chance to do Kasa, no more pass it out. It is not a good thing to do. What we are saying is that people who pass the eligibility criteria will be recruited into the service. No political color. Everybody is a Ghanaian. And so That's a Upasia, Ubeko training. Upasia, you are police, you are prisons, you are immigration, you are customs, you are whatever. You are not a political party. If you listening to me a few months ago, when I visited immigration, I warned them that anybody who wants to do politics should let us know now, and we'll let them go home. Because we are clear in our minds to say, you do professional policing. How do I say? I didn't know that Peter Toby, the man said, he's the one defending IGP. Why is he doing so? Because it's democracy. IGP arrests members of government. That is professionalism. He's doing his work. Why are they not complaining about that one? They are happy with that. And if Ramon can say, or NDC police, why don't they say that? I think we have to move away from this partisan style of activities. It is not helping us as a country. I'm so disappointed. Say, Wongobeka say, yeah, vigilantism police. How? And you may catch almost a post when they do as members of parliament. They should return all of them to us immediately. Because because they are MPP police. They are not safe with them. They should return all of them immediately.
Well, so what's the sector minister? Does it settle the whole conversation now?
Omanhene, we will say number 88. My colleague, Honorable Harry Cote, the Interior Minister, immediate past Regional Minister for Greater Accra, any member of the Defense and Interior Committee. Well, luckily we are confirming Yamabi say omutumi etie ekrofobia kasa edigi nipa egu police in them. As far as I know, the minority have always complained about these processes. In 2019, Omuka Huasem, Yamfanye Juma, we came, the minister then, Minister for Interior, Honorable Ambrose Derry, Ebedinae, Sadian, Ekansem Bebre, Editia, Yen ranking member, Abra Orezi, those issues. And he is confirming. So we are always saying, say, Adia or no, say, Omoye, ye there now, Obebodino, and I see, you have now uplifted it to now parliamentary candidates. He is confirmed, say, Omoye bi. Ye there now, Obebodin. Ye there now, or no, Obebodin.
Or say, members of parliament. Members of parliament.
So we are members of parliament. I didn't want to be upgraded to parliamentary candidates. Or see, ye there now.
Minister Mpacho, Yama Kofi Adams,
I didn't interject with flow crowd because I wanted you to flow very, very well. When him say you were April, we not see by April I will flow. You were mean, and Timija will flow. So he is confirming, say, Omoyebi. Now he is even daring, say, you're there now, Obebodin. So if you have done it, and done it for members in the past, you say, Ene, Nyamu Yenu, Mudi Akwa Koshishe, parliamentary candidates. So you have upgraded it.
But Kofi, are you still repeating this when you are unable to point out any member of parliament within the majority of one year's benefit?
But sir, they say, Debbie. We know what is happening on the ground. Omanhene don't behave like
Debbie. But you ask Debbie, Kofi Wadaruma, Nipa Mako 30 for each parliamentary candidate for the New Patriotic Party. And with your experience, the minister acknowledges your background in security, the implications of this conversation that we are having. A revered member of parliament, 30 slots for an individual
sectors. 5. 30.
But I'm saying, say, why amongst the majority? Why?
Omanhene, we will get there. They are denying. First, say, Osha, say, no, see, Bibi Science, I said, yeah, Wakwa Babedu point say, yeah, there now, Obebodi, a body of some of the persons he has helped through that process. So, no, so one Miminim, but he has confirmed, say, Wayebiama, Ibinum, in the past, he's done so. So, meaning, ene ye ka say omo sending to omo parliamentary candidates. We are not telling you a lie, but it is happening. I can tell you, say me, I'm restraining myself from saying me bobo diana me cite constituency. So I am seriously restraining my hope is say Adiana Babonti he the minister, sector minister, make us say oh Debbie. Adiana Kayaju say yenu secret be yen crop for ekasa or more active in a way also more active. Adiana Beda Bonti. But
this is the minister who is there. But this is the minister.
That is what we expect from him. But this is
no. But this
MPs in form bodyguards. One or two bodyguards. They are now recruiting. They were recruited properly, and we are not talking about more. Really, we are talking about what is happening now.
Okay, so Kofi. My conversation embrought to a very fruitful end. Demi Busana said, especially when free a fear records any evidence a key munkomum. Now what you may throw out that there were over Bobodin at the 30 slots a parliamentary candidate for the New Patriotic Party. Now the minister in charge says that what there eti bosadin may me and making sure say we rectify that lapse, big lapse na abano.
Body in whole platform here. I want to very store this. Minister Nunim also.
But
I am happy he started talking about say ye be advert. Amanipa ye then afa a crime papasu apply. And this time round I can assure Minister Herring Kote say ye be di adienechi papa. His committee will work as a committee. I can assure him. So the committee be any juma pa. The big BBH, our oversight, we will oversight, Papa. We will oversight.
But all these were no more oversight, Yana.
Oh, we will oversight to a limit, maybe yenye bida.
I see. So Nipa parliamentary candidates went to Miambo.
What's a member on whole platform? I've told you that. Look, I am restraining myself.
I think at this point, what the sector minister has done.
You cannot push me. Omanhene, what do you mean push me?
No. Kofi, push. At this point, what the sector minister has done is that a intro to put it maybe at that way.
Well, Ghanaians are listening to the two of us. Ghana phone between the two of us in Nipa all kind of cray. Ghana phone or more. Ya frefre wonu eni omu ajonkufo no omu tie omunim dipa o kan ukre. But we follow this matter. Men you say be end with daring and this and that. We follow the matter to its logical conclusion. Say this year's recruitment na yama appropriation for no ye be fa mrakwan so ye be ye bibia fenchim. We will not allow those slots na ye de mama parliamentary candidates to carry the day. We will not. I can assure Minister Honorable Herring Kote, say, we will do our oversight very, very well. We will do it deeper and check everything, check processes, audit. At the end, we will audit it very, very well. And you know, at least he has opportunity to get, say, also nim who share on Kamwa and the own say, Yebeya Diani. Now, on Jai threatening us, say, obey withdraw, guards, obey. You cannot review the facilities available to a member of parliament to his disadvantage.
But it was conditional. If your claim is that
conditional,
if your claim is that party people are being recruited, it means a partisan police force.
That's my claim. Doesn't mean that you come and withdraw my guard.
Are you safe with your guard, who is a partisan person?
Why did I say Madam Megadi a partisan person? Did I say Megadi a partisan person? When you and consensus are reasoning, they say one, advertise and open up. Let the process be free, fair, and transparent. Okay. Advertised. Magana Nipia, all the youth of this country are interested. Let everybody have equal chance. 1 over the total number of applicants are qualified. Let everybody have that chance. Me 1 over all the total qualified person. That should be my chance. Men koye say because me parliamentary candidate inti media na kwakoye the chances of getting in higher than any other Ghanaian. We must treat all youth we are interested in fair and equal.
All right, Secretary Minister, just wrap up for us, Nafi Yemeri.
Omanhene, maybe a question away from Noah. The NDC party and the members of parliament, my colleagues, have not been able to provide answers. Also, Ako police station so Ubiako Bokrono. Also, we are car, and no mobile say, car no man, car no puno real, car no man, at the same Yakochino, a collar pain, a chassis number pain. Also, Unka. So, is there a case? Also, Yama Unko for 30 slots. And as a minister, I am asking you, sir, show me who the best the people are, so that we can go and perform our duties by saying, say, no, parliamentary candidates, you are not entitled to 30 slots. That information has not come. Yes, as a select committee, they have every right to perform their duties very well. But some of me, I am not threatening. Me, bisa say, same Akufo the government, no, almost a recruitment, same previous. What the counterfeit koto we are between the Panokuta counterfeit and the Panokuta we or committed crime. And to whom say, indeed, if what you are saying is correct, say we are doing secret recruitment. How come your people are also benefiting from it? Are they part of it? Are they complicit? That's one. Number two, my catch and Manatia say, as for advertisement, it will be done. By my position, they say, if NDC is saying, say, Akufo-Addo we should rip Ghanaians off by selling funds to them when we know very well that they will not be elected, they will not even gain admission. It is very bad, we will not do it. Because we are saying, say, Nipa me talk kaneno. Say, you advertise here. My friend, and the open here. Fatu su se siya so oma kuta paper nyina chese in the last year or two no. Oma to forms no. We go into paper station se siya. You get more than 2,000. And I'm saying that I thought the NDC will rather clap for Akufo-Addo say, oh, said the Niamamo change no Akufo-Addo say, and police force Niamanya mema yentom bikura because ye tonwa. Nipa ebeko immigration 1,000, 300,000 at all. You have disenfranchised 290,000 people. What you almost free? Can it be no we don't want to do that. What he's talking about, we have not started recruitment, and I'm saying on authority, sir, the processes of recruitment will be adhered to. We will advertise, we will make sure eligibility criteria is followed, but we will not sell folks. And those who qualify will be eligible Ghanaians and citizens of this country, and they will go to training. There is no MPP police. And I mean, this one says, the police not even know. Or NDC, now on country, is it because did he select his bodyguard because it's an NDC police? No. He selected the bodyguard because he wanted the professional police to protect him. But if today they are saying that MPP is recruiting party police, then I'm saying that all the police they have, they are party police. They should return them to us for their own safety.
There are challenges with this specific recruitment, Honorable Minister.
Yes.
Not with the previous recruitment. Indeed, only a very specific. Only a very specific.
Look, they have been talking from yesterday. That's what they have been saying. This particular recruitment, no matter, as some Americans say, they are running before they can even crawl. They are not even walk. They are running because there is some Kempo say, as an interior minister, will I even call the committee and say, oh, okay, committee, that is how it is done. That is how all committees work. And for them to run to the media and hold a press conference, I think that it is wrong. I think it is unfair. And I think it was too quick for them to do that. They have to admit that. Because I was expecting them to call me and say, Minister, they could have called me and say, Minister, come and explain to us. Then I can tell them that, oh, I'm the person recruit, but processes are able to. If they have issues, they can raise it. But what they have done is to spew falsehood, and that I will not accept. I will not accept. So threatening me that they will do their work thoroughly. Oh, please.
Kofi, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Did you wrap up my enough?
Why? Do their work thoroughly. What haven't they done again?
Kofi,
do their work thoroughly. It's a government policy. Kofi knows when he has been a special assistant to President Rollins. He knows it.
Okay,
he cannot stop government from going on to do things. He can provide his oversight, but he cannot stop the state. He should know that. I'm a member of parliament like him. We provide oversight, but he cannot stop the state from functioning. He should know that.
All right.
We can stop the state from doing illegal things. You bet me stop the state.
There is nothing illegal. I asked you to prove illegality. You have not been able to prove it. Don't mention illegality here. You have no. You can't associate to it. You have no evidence. So don't mention illegality. I'm sorry.
Young country are by no say on some countries you can free the youth now more already because people are already suffering. So Nyaya can say advertise. Nobody
has submitted anything, Kofi. Nobody. Prove it. I'm saying prove it. Prove it.
Allotment to parliamentary candidates, you know. And honorable minister, who makes you, I will give you evidence. Before
do it on air. I don't want any private thing. Say it here now, please.
You go and destroy that evidence. You better prove in our parliament.
Oh, David,
no, you better prove it. Yes, probe Nasia. You the report in the Bible.
Now you did document Chinamwa. Was already documented You have been served the meal. So partake in the meal.
But Kofi, it would have served a very good interest.
Omanhene, I have told you earlier that we did this presser with a lot of pain. We did it with a lot of pain because we know, say, in security sector, no, a certain level of what protection. So it's just a warning shot that has been given.
But I'm warning shot.
Minister Kote should listen and do the right thing.
Warning shot.
Minister Kote should listen and say, now omunye the right thing.
Okay, so at the come on the BC, but Kofi, I still insist that more any good to us because
don't be the only stranger with Minister Kote in this country.
No, I'm not going to be. I'm not going to be.
Okay, ostrich mentality. Only say Nyaya kanu ye no kwe.
But Kofi, clearly.
No, Kofi, it's not true.
He knows.
You can falsehood. Palpable lies.
I can see him attempting to smile even as he's telling me saying I can see because he knows that the trap no and Chibibia this time round is been exposed.
Okay, so you but Kofi, I still ask the question. A member of parliament who happens to be a member of the Interior and Defense Committee put out a statement that each member of parliament representing the NPP parliamentary candidate, earn 30 slots for our security agencies. No evidence. That's for the records. Are we okay with that?
Minia, the system knows. Member no entro abran and sanka information there. Indeed, I'm saying member no esa kabi bikurabium say officers ye ka say omo college echo through training. Akaka mo mwewie the first semester. Yeah, Titika say, yes, some say, yeah, DBS.
No, Kofi,
that's another issue that have come up. Say, yeah, no, mean to make because I haven't checked on it. That's another issue that you must check. And
can I interject? The only personnel who have gone to training, the whole world heard me when I assumed office, and I told the NGP to halt. Recommendation to police academy. That is the only training you. Ministry of Interior. Nobody is training anywhere. Why is he getting this wrong? You are a member of the Defense
Kofi Misemo.
Almost concluding their first semester.
Okay, so to but Minister Pacho,
there is an attempt to go and add other persons to the cohort now or more horses here.
Okay, so Minister Kofi Adams, still I am not able to do matters of rumors. Yati. These are revered personalities. Yati no from one of the and so what do we do? So Kofi Yati, I cannot accept it. Minister Kofi has suggested something. Do the check. You have dared them to bring out the names. Kofi, I have humbly requested that in the interest of Ghana moving forward, mention at least 2-3 names. I'll be very grateful. I'll be very grateful.
And
Kofi
I'll
Adams,
share some of the evidences.
Yeah, I'll be very, very grateful. Kofi Adams, very grateful for your time. Minister Interior, grateful for your time on this matter. Power Jet, Forceman Kyle Adiabak, but before we have 4 minutes to the top of the R5. I Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedieno and Yadibro. Yaka say Professor Titus Beyo Atnasi, Prof. NDC parliamentary candidate for Lambusi, Sansona Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe, Enso Atnasi, Executive Director, Center for Citizenship, Constitutional and Electoral Systems, Onoso Atnasi, Ewahansi. Yenua Bema Kofi Tontu, A2 Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Onoso Atnasi. But minute back about my more Doc Akwaba. For the show TV share Ampa share chapa campaign actual cosa. Oh, Ejumanu dos. Bibi come on. Nyami adom. Lambusi for register. Nyami adom. Kodam be mu mind. Debi. On say honsu ye neighboring border communities and here bon ban serebe ya my foreigners but so far electoral commission for bia na me kwam oh mo ya de bibia nye twitwi bia Debi one day more collaborate here one day pena machine back break it down omo you generator or and the sure okay but so far no you have a day I be yentimi register is because of electoral commission fault there be the satellite site na you call no okay and na back you call the machine back break it down by no you report here they replace it okay into make us say hold nyame charge satisfied I'm satisfied no interference no agents na ye ne e wo so mo ye nti e hon kwan there your district EC any ninko for mobile many agents me bo mo nyina abaso okay say so far no is going well yeah, constituency in Shadan Sunsa, we have about 26,000 people. 26,000 on the electoral roll. Okay. And we don't estimate that we in this limited window we may register such a huge number. Last year, back on year before this level election, you register for power. Okay. But this year, the Menka say koye. Your party is winning in your constituency. The election? Yeah. I think the party is winning everywhere in Ghana. We are winning our parliamentary seat. We are winning the presidential because say Benjamin Ambekao Obia nim ye wom. Obia se dey. Obia se SSM. Obia so Ghana yeshi. Obia se Ghana yeshi. Ye wo border. The volume of trader Ekosiisen border are dropped by more than 50%. It's a one problem. Anya mind. When the cost was added, taxes are there to importation and export in Yamano so. And what the import duties in Kofon Kranya Mama into Muntimi Bakrana or Mabe because that border was a very active business center. Hamily into a lot of the young guys were finding jobs there. Some were helping in loading, some were helping with the clearing agents and all of that. So it's a volume of trade there. Apart from just as Okotema Harbor, Ubi so Bia or Kohabo or Bekacho say. The import herban. That's what and this CD so say who say palongo say biesrona kanu ana epilepsy na yenya but these factors is making the import a brass and that is affecting and in Hamile we are feeling it a lot. All right. Oko tracks are eba and in near man can go 4 year clear no abafom. Dr. Kabila Fachem, Kabila and the Mekoswaka Fachem, Wadarma, Dr. Kabila Fachem. At is saying, you watch it. We be able to Kwabena. Nana no, Minana no more can say, Serena, Ubia, a Hiano, any day we would dow. Ubia, a Hiano, any day we would dow. Yes, full your dow, any day Hiano. In other words, and you cannot fool your danena. What you say, we are before. Okay. Be out here, CBA. Who are all the four? Who are they? Yeah. Then I see changing. I don't know. If you say what you say, and it has so much, say, send an enco ye to say the minia
be you ekan ene na enko yie ma wa ochina ebetumi aye yie ama enra na enko yie ama wa ebi ane ebetumi adane enti uti nkom nko ade a yen toto obrase yen toto ye ho ajaja mu emma sebi ebi a ekomo na di minti maka se ewiase asai ana se bibia ekonachi na I mean in life na nkasa so no eye ayese damu nsem ye wosum ene ye wo han e kambom na yeda e han ko antimi nyeda ena sum nko aso ntimi nyeda enti udimi en kasa o bobra ana wotim komu a jese bibia be kototen se de osi pe no na mom ade a me papa na Kwabena nketia otosunum o kan ya da bia mpese me de kai ye nyina ne se obra ye boko ye nim no ye gyan fom so ye
obra
ye boko ye nim
ye boko ye nim no
ye gyan fom so ye
ye nti so kra ye gyan
ye wa gyan fom so ye untum pon. To develop is to stop repeating errors.
I see. Kovi.
Ama.
Apom ti say.
Boko na so me hu watch it.
Say ono flag bearer anenam.
I no credit.
And as you say more hage man for market.
I no credit.
Mo strategy no.
Oh, what kind of strategy? And I say, I should done or question them now.
And what do you know?
Plan is away. Any nipa bani, any nipa bani, any nipa su. That's who he is. Nipa bani, any nipa su. This be a man you say me a nipa who jumana a any kind of mentia and penny for we bring. Oh, I'm a mirror. First time I'm sharing.
Professor.
And I did a flyer. I did flyer on it too. May soon be sending me a message. Say, oh, me China man, no, a very good man. Him at the cry. Why in Wakoya? Yes, so a good man. But
maybe your couple Jones in
the feedback is very positive.
Oh, say nipa hunka ejumani as a medical doctor. Okay. And just say unim. Okay. Was say unyati mabima nipa. Yeah. And in general, no. I realize that the value of life is to value human beings. Yeah. It's say be nim nyama yede, but I'll take it as a good compliment.
Yeah.
Make sure
that's what the person said. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
Me Brown said they say ja. Menena Tifia. Best na otwe me nsani na me buy. Na menchia one more amanone MPP USA. So nyambo a me dey be. No more di omo 30th anniversary.
Mo force power. The bibia mo bia.
Oh yeah.
Was out there?
Yeah, 30 years of political activism in the United States. Nti atitru ni amintini nyina be ko bi nyame ya adomo amemne dey be. Dwumadi esronko. Nti mpanyimfo a moda no ebechi a wonyina oba ya Frimpong. Chairman James was Cincinnati ene wonu mo maka nyina. Na no so mi ko Worcester.
Oh, I see.
I was in Worcester.
Kwame ho.
Oh, Kwame sheho. Kwame kasi sheho. I was in Worcester. Mi ko shoe so I ne restaurant ho.
I see.
Yeah. It was good. It was a good time.
All right. Are you guys done with your campaign or tour? How do I put it?
Okay, so the attendant said, nipa bebre no mo ka say asa Yura Mahmoud ba o mi a hyede ma che ntimi hye ne the campaign ase nti nanu ya na hye aprobo no ase the free eastern region they call western north if you honey call ahafo call bono east as I ain't seen no and I free honey call northeast call Savannah eba northern and eba upper east and eba upper west nti enra and ye de esro ho dwumadi ni nyina baby e upper west e wa de ni nyina baby nti enumre no na ebeduru nkran na me ya adomo a na wotwi ewia you see next week ni mo na wotwi foforo ni mo na so yes start o Oti region na ya de atoa so ko vote ko central ko Greater Accra na yaba Ashanti region nso ti dwumadi ni de nyame adom bibia koye ye course ro no nso wo hwa ahokeka party for ne de gyen na sewani na me de shame nkran ye mra ye call northeast region mantemu a yura Mahmoud Baomia ofrimu na on se edru wale na ni kromofo abehia ye won kotia na mudi hozana ni anigye eje omakoa onzo omo no mo hu ne se sabio yemba ofri ha so okọ akobobra oye ba de kakra kwa abruchiri koye taxi driver kakra ko Canada koye cleaner enene mua dia adusia na adwumaden a be Deputy Bank of Ghana governor enene mua be vice presidential candidate there be vice president ne wa be potential person obetimi abedi o man as the president of the republic na so ne manfo ni ti omode ani gie be hia yen okotia ema ye nante kwansini be semiensa edi wura kro ni mu ti na ye ani gisem na ada no nso ade a na ya hohoaho a ne se na nopa no ensuo toy osuru bie ye manhira bosu togu na kwaso enti utimu se na ya ade anyame ehira so free ho na ye call gambaga ye kudru na aregu eno nso ofel sesa nje enti bibia koye oman bibia koye in the northern sector of our country no utimu se the party is ready, energized and committed to work enti ye de nyame asese odi enkwanso ache no odi akwaba age na baba na bese na otwumi no ko na otwumi nsen etimi abo apro ni nyina de asaba bigu.
Okay, so other matters about the top but Dr. Kabila Mamesha say with you, I'm sure see a conversation across between the Interior Minister and Afi Ira Kofi Adams. Now what would you say to all that has happened?
Kwabena Omanhene.
For the record, so Dr. Kabila ni atik a play role power mabra bo ntumza.
Yeah, no. See, I know kika wonsa ma na de me akoto asemu no kwara. Mi tie yenuanom panimfo mienu no. Ensembisa mienu bi ba mitrim se. Enti am say me kan bibi kra ma ayi minua prof se ote ya. Se enti amanyosem no. Nsem titri pa no. Eye mframa mu ne ebeye nana. Se asemo asebi ehu hia pa fa ye bambo nsem ho. Na emrahye badwafo omo biaya se de na wo kai minua Kofi Adansi. Omo frɛ no biaya eye peri yo ene mese adanse wo ho ene yedi ye adwuma emrahye badwafie no House of Records. Hon Monsem no. Ono odi nkomo no ono aka se ya de se komra hwebegafie ho. Ya de abeto mframum. Ne aka no huru nyina so bi ani so. Ade ebeche no 30-day nation. Na no kwade obi ka chem se 30 no do so dodo. Dabi yenya ne 3. Yeah, ya ka sam na miensa na asa. Ye make me akai wa fidie so a. Ensem bi no ma me ne one was a bonsu Philip. Ye can ye me catch her say, Kwabena ade enko chiro. Was me sure, but the important thing, yes, hadien. Say, enti na ye ntimi ntwan so. Na ye mfa kwan rama ye ho kwan say. Yanya adanse sei. Adanse a yenya ye no. Eye ebia Kofi Tonto necessary kotu sa na moyi na wantu ana ni se otu sa na moyi na watu o mama ye ho anu ye. Parliament has the power to do all that. Ya nye no asama ye kan wo iframa mu no so no unni nyina Kofi ekasa no man kese obo poten o say bosrem kana na oye no ubusa no question ubusa no say why na what is a nipa duasa 30 Yedia Mamrashabega for and Yamrashabega for was say parliamentary candidates. For the records, we don't have parliamentary candidates yet. Someone becomes a candidate only when they have entered the electoral poll of the electoral register. The Jinitum say, Uripa Wena, O Gina won Peswa Swamania Swaba, and no candidate. So far, you need Adiano. If I can't say Kwabena of Verdena or Kike, but that is the law. Ufrianoa was it 275 or Ahanu any Adiosun Enum candidates, Mewa. Say you 275 constituencies. Candidates are all no Yamo Bia Miansami Adiasa 30. Say Yamfa Omunko. Which agency? Security agency there. Your fire service, your police, your military, armed forces, your Kwabena base and Miensa, and Ameboa. Nina agency. Security agencies no. And the security agencies ni agency. And we are teaching to Nipano Day 5 for call migration, 5 for call military, 5 for call police, 5 for call
prisons.
Okay. I'm passing say all the security agencies simultaneously one way recruitment. Is that the fact? Me should muka kama yeche and say there's no secting happening. Into recruitment bang and a Kofi Adams specificity is very important in talking as honorable members of that august House of Records. Omuma e feden better particulars. Na minister also asama ka anu ye ode man no na me visa obe gina denial no a wanyina ho. O say ono ama yaman krofo bi protocol ayi list ayi machebe for mu free ayi minority side no na ye wa ma mo dia na say ono aso ne side wa ma bi. I don't mean yeah, you see, you don't cure yourself of cancer when you go around looking for who else has cancer. Doctor for her maba yare sabia yesi bia manya yare bia yare twintwan me hwe me dia nkan o me nam na me hwe say why so na was ayare ni bi eno no basa me yare. I don't think that answer from my friend Henry Conte, the minister, or deny, he should have stayed with the denial and insist, say, or no, or alleged, on for proof number. But, Kwabena, in your digression, Kofi Adams say, Kasano, Senior, and thank you very much, who provided, and same be another arguing course, but a mommy basis be me this year me ye fa ademdifo any akani hono e biemu your persons with disability law e kam yakoye say ye ka disability a ye consider omo for security work. There's a problem, we need to look at that. Enya Ghana globally it is an issue, but there are aspects of security and intelligence gathering that persons with disability may be able to perform. It be a interrogation. Say a titini pano, say the obesi busa and semafa, and found say sebi uhu adie ana uhu adie. Utimide na son etiasem etimi detect niema bi e wo nipa voice mu. Me de no tu. De to so bio obi ono ankasa ntimi nantem ko ba bia enso ote complaint desk on our police station no ni matro eni makenkan a obetumi a trust statement you betumi a train sa nipa no in that aspect of policing or security work enya policing kwa migration e bia ne de ne say ntofo de information ba aye tro mu data fansem ho you betumi aye me ka sa asem ya ma ya. It's a part of my campaign for integration and inclusion of persons with disability. They've been left out. And in say yeah discuss it and I didn't come off far point before so ama omo obiatimi a function fully no sade area as say you consider sabi and you be a or yet 10 gram more cover and one obetimi aye said and Kofi friends say Omanhene Kofi can say me and you see, I think it's a worry anya bia ye security bambo adwuma no ye nipa wo opepa se wo mo pese wo ye sa adwuma no esom oman wo sa biaye no ene ye fa wo mo ko anase akoye se mi pa adwuma aye mi pa kwatuaje enti bibia mo fa mi nkochem enti nipa no okọ no mo no use no as a springboard anase odi gina so akoba bi enti se ye kase ye nhwehwemu pa ye behu se nipa se bi ye quantity mu se won be ye bambo fo no enyo mu nyana na dodo no ebia na ebia firi mu bia ne ma ne basa enti ese se ye nhwehwemu ye ne ehu sa de no na sa ankomo ye ekoso yi se ye advert ampa ese se ye advert na recruitment no process e fam no e fam se de se fam ana na ye den ya se de tibia no e nipa ho adwuma de but ye mamra no ye totia so we fom efa kwati kwan so a ye betumi agina de ye ten no so atwe nipa na ye den e de na ba de meka fa ho no ni nyina nkamfu ano yan kan hunu se bambo emu kese pa no eye de free omanfo hoba enye wo mo a ye de wo mo akontiti mu nko a enti wo koma bi te se Ethiopia no ne ade a ye se ye police state obi ano wo adwin bi se o adwin bi se o ka ho na bambo adwuma na ye ewie payo enti on hwe ne ma keke oni nkomo keke uko Israel a wo hosa uwe mu a airport on mo no obi oni ni di nkomo bia ka hunu se o hwe bibi e won fo hu ni na ye betumi anya santete na citizenship adabia Omanhene eya medi nkomo a medi enu wie se article 41 of our national constitution, the duties and responsibilities of a citizen of this country, and your rights and obligations, rights and privileges in kwa. In fact, enkaino say oh your mind back, you rise or you succeed to obligations and duties than rights and privileges. Manuel
Professor.
Yeah, menchia beja form shamo ha na menchia ye mampeni in waiting, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Professor Jane Nana Opokwajima any Ghana fo nyina omutie ye omomwo Ghana ha ne omomwo amanoni
Mama Jane osheho pa na menkase metie nkomo na mpanyifo mienu twetwinye na it leaves more questions kakra than answers. But let me say questions be na will be sana na me dwen ho a me feel say we are not getting some construct right because me tie press conference na Kofi Adams mo ye na omo kire so manya ne ntie say ye chiche slots ama parliamentary candidates. Oman kase ya faso aye recruitment ama san krofo no akura training mu anabibi. Okay, yanko omunkomo no mudi na chi no
and this animal no but say ya mpase sadia ye kase obi anya slaughter na che say it will be ebe enye no kwan paso say obe kase onfa nipa dodoa slot no wa use wa mom no enfa ombra because almost omanya communication say ya ma 275 for no pieces ni nyina say monfa nipa 13 bra na chese ya nya ntia na chese ya nya mfa nipa no mi oti na emeka na say oti minister no so also
oye clear on one thing or say MPP parliamentary candidates
yes have been given
slots 30 each
correct and now obisa for evidence but I'm just me name the details of it
so my question was very simple. Let me say at least why with 2 or 3 just like the minister said 2 or 3 parliamentary candidates within the MPP omu anya sa kwanya say mufa 30 and also more dance
good so but I'm not talking about your question on that direction.
Okay, the minister brought in another
minister was asking say or be safety and nyina say omumfa edin
emra
a kire say nipa 30 away fa omu no enuni
by yemfa omu
entie that's the point I'm trying to make. Nkofo no omanya entie say ya ma slots say no crescent no creno. Me sure says omo frɛ sa by partisan probe ya omo Kenya. You can say una go allergy o evidence wo he. Ebia at that point on betimi aka ho asem. But for the minister to onka say nyama kin ene mo mfa edin mbra. And obi antimi nyadi because me university lecturer. Na maka obi aka say wanya ne ntie say Legon say omo be fan crofo this year. Omo be ma MP bia nipa 10. So on fa nipa 10 mbra. Na obi say me say me fa students in mbra. And students in mbra. Yenye start the process now. On say bedi because obi anye.
But prof, I want to challenge you no. The point is that onipa Kofi Adams eye. Onye onipa bia keke.
Yes.
Anna osa a member of the Defense and Interior Committee.
Ampa.
Ano no ankasa ba bambo ho nimdia. Osa nimdia no.
No, but ne me kan say. Ade a me pese me twin wadwen ba ho no say. Wo se wanya ne ntie say. Ya ka kire MPs candidates nyina say obi abetimi de nipa 30 aba. Ba yenyam bie saa akwanya na nipa de 30 ne beba. Enti nipa ne nyemfa mba ya. Ebe din say obetimi produce list. Enti me question na ade am twin madwen cost say o tie minister ne kasa ne mu a. O kire say eyampa emre ni du a omo be ye advert. Omo be advert no match eligibility criteria. Na che say omo nyenye advert no kra. And we say they are running ahead of themselves because anko mo twen ye emadene start ya no be hu se bibisa ho na eni ho. But nipa nka so anya ne ntia me gidi se anka se de menua e ka no me ne sabe ka se bibia sa eni ho.
Okay.
O prove ya fabre.
Let's see why.
Because eni ba o ka se onfa nipa omonfa edin mbra. Ade a won start nipa ne nya edin but so o ka se onfa MPs ana PCs omanya slots na and the o question bisa ho. But what in the mechanism? But to say on funny partet in Emrano and no menji this a question at the The next one minister no so kaya na a train madwin kobi kakra. Also moon ton forms a few way. Omun ton voucher bia. Nemum ombo de ro. Say recruitment. No more de ne friend of from Bukasa mo say eligibility criteria to her. Say be so say ni pass say wako school say why say. But there's a missing link there. A whole no see here. Into what eligibility criteria no. What happens next? Anye bia mo be kire some portal bi no bia anko tro ne din keke. Say be ya on person ko form be boka no. On person better form na onya nti no. E be am be free application. Obi an apply. Or person apply bi anya apply without payment. Near screening. Is that what is going to happen? And now say or my eligibility no mako you see backlog asem na omoka.
Yeah, the backlog is also there.
It's also there. Into no that clarity ama ewo minister ni kasa yemu. Ba say wo ye panyin a o kasa especially baby aye manyo nsem na kodu no. There's a lot of suspicion. Into wo ye bibia pefe say be
ya.
Emu da ho. Wo ye ni sa obi a misa question bia bio. Into waka say afiwe yen ton form because your ton form e be nipa 100,000 e be apply but yen say bitima for 3,000 pe enu ntini yen ton form but emre no so a wa wo pese o ye bia no e kwan ya obefa so apply enu ni o apply a e free by your screening a ye be yin crofo a ye pa na enim say yen ko backlog
no prof
o mpacho what na me kana say no ne one thing a e bia mountain wo minister kasa no but the very worrying thing I me person me can ever ado in hono say. On say no kre wo ye ntimi nkan hye nche. Omanhene. Oman we mu ade ba ko a e hayen. Eni say obia esuru asem. Obia hu asem a onka. Onya mabontin a ye ba be ka cho say o we sisi enso wo de ne ba say okodi adanse ma onye obedwane. Me dem pese mesi obi edwuma pese mesi obi din o me pese se why ye nyina ye nam ho no oti fi government MPs ministers sebi omutimi de omonsa esi omoboso kase me maboa matumi atwe nipa 20 akọ police omo ye campaign during the primaries obi se me matumi atwe nipa si akọ prisons matimi atwini pase yakoha police for passing out MP timiko no ne nkofa kwatwa picture no dey to social media nkofa ma twe omo afi ha ekoni me constituency nkofo ha I say no ne campaign I say MP the way ako police MP the way ako soldier wayade into wo na wo so ban ye bi ne hwe into yade a ekoso na wo ko bi se obi se onfa prover na yedin wo ko feri pa ya brand say we ne de no koe na sebi say ye do obi backup police a ene nche say nipa ne MPP police o me ti say minister na ikasa adika kamasian wo politics mu no me hu say sebi obi timi ba na NDC chairman wabefa ne ba odina ko police ba nipa ne MPP ni adenti ope chairman ne support ope chairman ne abusuafo nyina enti the fact say we recruit obi interest nipa ne ye party way police but ye base ye security services mu ye be base ye wo NDC police ye wo MPP police there pacho is a major disaster MYA.
Right.
Because in the security services no there is discipline. That is the key word. I am my instructional obia follow enti enhia so betima kase ene yenko ha na o se meme de me twen ma baba so ana se wo commander na wo my command no we NDC ana wo commander na wo my command we MPP eno no MYA. But me can say the content me can say no cry ntimi kan hye enche no obi say no cry to say nyinsen we den ya ebepie this suspicion any semi can my opinion for the abetuje is because of some of the things that are happening minim factor or more there but I'm giving you information say and it is not news our my way mu say we are seeing government people or mu siso say me the way yako entino that bit no say ampa I think it has to stop. Right. Now yenya security services we can trust but the last one the mad rush for yen security services no me mishano o ka che me say me nko soldier me ka say me nko because yeshani ni so ko soldier training e babo wasum
bo wa mo
into ukrano usro ene unam community ma obi shower prof mpacho boami ubedi uye MP boami bai mami me say o pese me bo ba no ye den fa me ko security agents back na bi say emude ubi say akola na nkasa kra say den no pe e bia na che say enye ejuma
Debbie
e wona kuma mu say meni ameye
na Dr. Kabile kanu
eno anu no me adwen pa because one ejuma eni ho nti no enkofo pe abaye ejuma na wo hwe abaye ejuma sesi ye ka say ya we health sector fi ho we teaching Ghana education service fi ho most of the sectors no there's a net freeze on employment na che say ye mfa nipa enti no so pe abaye ejuma na che say baby aye fa no ho na obeko any the security services no because no dey e wo mo a they recruit and our no this type of IMF embargo na de no enche da ni wo mo so even health sector nurses etifie backlog more than 5 years INTM impost you for various challenges e bi kwa manoni vacancy se ba INTM 5 bi enche mu and a lot of experience ones if inte bebre na so den omofi oman mu inte ama obi a soro sesi ana ope ejuma inte ejuma keke na ope nya say security ejuma na ope say oden oye enu no na ye bisa ye hu say daachi ebetimi anya obi to say dampare biom e wo sankrofo emu ye betimi anya an experienced policeman ewo mumu or dedicated policeman passionate policeman and a military man obekunu ho ama o man no ye benya sankrofo yi so enu na wo say ye dwe ho. Right. Now let's solve the unemployment problem. Now people should have a choice. It's a different thing say o man here say Israel yes we be obedi 21 bia ko soldier we are ansana I say national service ansana what me ko ejuma for any different. The last inclusivity now can it's a very important thing and I think the security agencies almost share. But you know one thing about the security is that everybody can be called for anything at any time. So you would normally we have non-civilian employees, non-military employees, civilian employees in the military. In the military, for instance, I call Bema campaign won't call for or military, but soldier for. So the police, the military can take some of these people with disability into their places to work, but to recruit the person and give the person uniform, no. That means when you are in dire need, you can call all of them, and the person has a limitation in a particular area. ebetimi aye problem.
Okay, Professor Mamendasi, Kofi, but my main kind quickly Dr. Kabila na fiwetimi atu on command Dr. Kabila Paul the social Kofi Gaiji si obeshia wo mo and Paul the social rights Omanhene, can you please ask Dr. Kabila that with all the many errors that have been committed by the Electoral Commission per ongoing registration and them coming out to admit them, does he still hold the view that the EC cannot rig an election for any party as he claimed last week on Asempa? Also concerning the recruitment into the security services, per the claim of the NDC, with all due respect, can Kabila stop using technicalities to divert attention from the main issues under discussion? Does he think this ongoing claim does not pose security threat to the upcoming elections, as listening to the minister and the way he made his submissions?
Well, Omanhene, first of all, Paul D'Souza is or Miss Koutume. Mankas will be in me reggae elections. Me say, and I'm making that statement. Even Tete Abajimbre, Obi try say, oh, we are Bamu Ewo, I was West war gone. Emma, ye Coca say Rebecca Duty, and a year MP elect, or Cotton Parliament, almost 4 years. Due diligence, any due process a year, Chino, Emma court be bua say, Branas Parliament no cry time as one you, and ye Rebecca Duty. Nam mum Isaac George Amo, ena ye to abanaman into Yanko ye Rebecca Duty, Dean Free Parliament mu. And Yasama make an say, oh, and now I bear for quite so with science and technology improved in this informational age, you can't rig an election and go undetected. Tie, Omanhene, obet me about what they say obey wiem, but won't me wiem Brian Chiu. This is my argument. Then also me divert your attention from security. Look, I did the computation and Prof Kasembi, and I think say it's inconsistent. Say I am passing a artisan. Namu so why the rush? Because you don't also have the proof. So why do you have to bring it to the media? That artisan so. May your computation, Prof. If you are giving 30 slots to one parliamentary aspirant,
yeah, it's about 8,000.
That's 8,250.
Yes.
The police don't say.
That's any police pool.
That be missing almost all the agencies.
Yeah.
So enter me Gusa say, as we speak now, interior, defense, military for no one the defense. Is it the case that simultaneously all the agencies of security in this country have the intendment or intend to recruit, and that the number they are recruiting is 8,250 and more? Because say slaughter your friend say MPs aspirants no 30 it means woman kwano no and you have other slots, any main recruitment.
Yeah.
So they are recruiting in excess of 8,250. Is that the case?
So that is a question to be answered.
My point is this: what they are speculating and inviting all of us to come and discuss their speculation. There is no fact to it. Okay, go. And you are a science person. Well, okay, you're very careful.
Okay, go. What
you see, are they dangerous? Power we are saying. Na many have been any Kabila Kamasa. Best and now what you mean, and a ban from a Muse company, a friend of Unilever, among a free Ghana. San is our ban from a company, so a friend of Societe General, among free Ghana. A buyer, and I era at 2 forcing. Our minority leader.
Asempa FM.
Ekojina Parliament, House of Records. And at 2 forcing do 2 jaw Parliament say Unilever a free Ghana because of economic issues. The minority leader. I'm talking about the danger of speculations. You see, so you're a minority leader. You are a leader of parliament. Into ubetinia throw letter koma Kabila say, Kabila, why is sad way? Be a here say brane fanchiri mu bi ebra, especially a multinational company. But what I say, you can write to them. Into yemfa say Unilever Asempa Banawatia. Ato Forcing could have written to Unilever say, Parliament wants clarity on the entire move free Ghana. No, he didn't do that. He stood in the House of Records and peddled falsehood. Amenei Unilever specifically answered because CTFM ekoye interview, and they said, one, they didn't leave Ghana because of doomso. Neither did they leave Ghana because of economic challenges. Now, arm of tea production, national, international group, no, I take a decision, say, of loaded that aspect into a different company. The Unilever section of Nigeria, a different company called Electoral. That subsidiary now, and now on ABET. But you are too forcing Kujina Parliament kind speculate here. You see the danger? Now, if in the House of Records a leader of parliament can peddle such falsehood, do you know what it does to our economy? The very economy that Ato Forcing wants to be fixed, do you know what it does? Now let me tell you what's even more dangerous. Yet Ghana a maya etwa ye ho ahie nyina. Prone. In fact, I won't even say prone. Omo inactive terrorism. Then you have a minority group. Which minority group could have written to Ghana police or even summoned the interior minister
or the
IGP to parliament
and the CDS
and do secret engagement. Say, listen, you are more politicized or minor security. Now these are in fact, and where artisama yate be a all facts nina. To where artisama yate, it's yesremo. Mumma the real fact, no credible. Because we are minority group now. The Betwa Bontin say, we won't mind police, you know. You are politicizing now. Do you know what you are telling Al Qaeda? Do you know what you are telling Boko Haram? Do you know what you are telling the terrorist groups? Say all that you have to do is go and hide behind political parties
to enter
the security forces. Do you know how reckless the minority has been? And you come and tell me, say what? And now why whole press conference?
You know, so we're here.
We know so we're here. And I tell you, know na would then why they say would there am body? Ya there who you say body? O si say ni say na me ma mete.
Asempa FM.
Sana last week, Kofi Adams. Me ame bra penny Kofi Adams. Got na TV3 bo me din. As an example, regarding yenua Apiahene. Isi nipa no. Commissioner. Last week I did almost I am telling you how reckless the NDC is. And how desperate they have become for power. Even to the detriment of this country destroying. They don't care. Vice President in our tour in Bono, the University of Natural Environment and Natural Resources, UNE, and a myth, a Kambomuye program on small scale dialogue on small scale mining. The key guest of honors, guess who? John Dramani Mahama and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Bayera Mahmoud Bawumia ne call first. Enti okoya okokasa no. Ye duru ho no. In fact, ye pause campaign no. And ye kokasa ye ra kokasa. We had to pause the campaign and actually go into official mode. Because it was an official vice president duty. Enti ye duru ho na vice chancellor no ebe chiae. Vice chancellor na eba no na other senior officers of the universities ka ho. Na Apiahene no ye den e ka ho.
So what the NDC did was they took the picture and almost circle Apiahini face. And almost the two just say Apiahini caught on Baumia's campaign trail.
But not on your part of the campaign.
Yeah, cry cartoon. In fact, they know. Time and I see a draw a delay because like I said, we were on campaign mood. So we had to pause the campaign. It's a drew on university officials neighbor no Apiahini no. Turns out it's a university lecturer. And he's the head of IT department at the university.
On come on.
On Kaya
or
and the council member of the university. The NDC took the man's picture, circled his face, and put it in the space. Sir, Apiahini Baumia on campaign trail. You see the danger of speculation?
Give the dog a bad name to hang.
You see the danger of speculation? And then, unbeknownst to them, no, and now say propaganda no man verify or more propaganda, you know. Unbeknownst to them, when they see it, at the Chiana, Euro President Mahama so flyers a popia at the same event.
Asempa FM.
So now President Mahama has to now go and speak at the same event. They never came out and apologized. They lied to Ghanaians. They set the man up to be destroyed, attacked, and vilified. They never came out to apologize. It is the same thing that they are doing. From their minority leader to their leadership. This is what they are doing. It is dangerous. It is a minority parliamentary group, caucus. Bejina Bontin say, yen police, you know. You're politicizing your entire security services, you know. You can't terrorist group and they say, "Mean you are quiet at home." Real. Now, mean you are say ye pa. Then so nyachum, hypocrisy. Now, asem na fahun yina. Okay, na saying, you're right. I see you drink at Yakojina UPS. Okay, as my kind. I say party for a montomubo. Na yenkum aboa no ne yekum ni wia ya chenam no nambe na mo beche nambe na mo beche
say ebe no obu
ebe una motibe
let's ensure we get power. When we have power, how to manage this country
how to manage I don't want to bro I don't want can the same
that's what you
don't want the same
kind of bro David
una beche bro una beche na mo de mo ma ya mo bro
transpose obi
say asema Omanhene Europe read your kind. No. He actually used the word hunting of the game and sharing the meat.
Yes.
So what are you saying?
Yes.
Now kuma abua no hunting abua na enye kum na ye kaso hunting. And now sharing me bacho. Hunting means what?
See a koha.
Ahawako ha no aye den.
Okuku abua no.
Okuku abua no we no say share the meat.
Nti wo be chechenam no.
Wo be chenam no. Na ma menka wo bibi. Sanka de wo kan na nka wo yesi bempo anka ha me. Omuko USA. Kushia party for USA. Yewa John Dramani Mahama was sitting there. The party leadership was sitting there. And then their youth organizer stood up and said the same thing. I'll look for the video for you.
Pablo.
I'm telling you. Talking about you people shouldn't worry, we will come to power, we are going to share the power, blah blah blah. You see, we have a group of people who have the penchant. Pretend today that they care for the nation. Pretend that Omanhene Domakuma Swane when we are there omoye. Almost see Ghana ye check tax waivers. By way, my tax waivers. It will move full. And so mukra de muma tax waivers e bi wakra man fanko parliament. You gave tax waivers that sometimes you didn't even take to parliament. The point I am making is Omanhene now penny year, me who's Omanhene now penny year.
Asempa FM.
Ba wo petunia. Ene okuje to black kwase ye ton diamond. Bright champion, I Brian a champion. Sa Senate no kohwe owners e wom. Senate ownership, go and check who some of the owners are. Go and check who some of the owners are and when they bought the shares. So mu petumia, you give a dog a bad name. Nama hangino. Namu dia petumi. Enti ye nyina de ehwehwe ne say in security forces ebe gina brane. Bani brane yo a ebe ya ma ye nyina ye nya so mfaso no. E ma obi nkyere se wonim nyansa sen yen yo. Fa me ya amanyosemu. E me tu nsemu ngu ayi abontin fa ngu mfuturo ngu nkofo ani o, so that you can get power. Mo ka say ye share hwan na wo wate say ye nkofo ni bi hwan na office ye ntim nkofo ni bi a mo so mo promise a mo ne nam a mo pe security ama mo nkofo adam nkwa na mo political circle ni mu ana mo nkwa na mo po mo so mo ne nam woni mo ma woni ade e mabufu pa NDC for parliamentary candidate ne MPs ni bi ebi mo ne yan nkofo ni bi ye te say anuafo. And they seek benefit from our people. And the very thing now, Kofi Adams no mu yahu ade no press conference no. Kwa chire na kohwe. Kwa chire na kohwe sa omo ye press conference na omo anu na ma chire su pebi. What are we doing to ourselves? Wow. You come into the public domain, throw dirt in the air, pretend like you are gods. Mabu my way down. So Ghana ke be ya Ghana we se be ya kana ye NDC monsem se Ghana ene de omaya ye nyina sebe ye boy ho modern si e be mana ye yi no sanke ye yi anka ye monsem 11 years of uninterrupted rule plus 8 years of democratic rule anaka bila meboa nipa ba ku nipa kro Nipa Kro had the power for 19 good years. Even identification, Kramonti me and Fama. Sa Brantia or Tihai, your friend, Benjamin. Sa Mimiti, your friend, even identification, Kramonti me and Fama. You couldn't even identify the people. And ne, Sabia Hochiraba. Or how about my new Yasia Fanan, or my Meko American and saying, I did a shaving stick and I'm a $3 and I'm a $9. America. Petra, and I'm a ton of $1.45, me coin $3.45. America. Yes, you. I was just there less than a month ago. Petra na me wo just a few years ago near ton $1.45 and then $3.45. Worcester, yes say me see me body Worcester. Shell ne goil ne I golf ne ade wo ho. Obi a hotel from Worcester be on country. Ahochira ba wi ase nyina enti no. Yen tum futuro ngu Ghana fo ani. We will protect the police. We must all protect the police. But yeah, more being adanko dada rio.
All right, Kofi Mamenda, Erica J. Elsewhere the Adventure. But good evening, Omanhene. Kindly draw the attention of Kofi Tonto to the fact that minority leader Dr. Kessel Atohe-Forson has on no occasion said on the floor of Parliament that Unilever is leaving Ghana. That is palpable falsehood fabricated by Kofi Tonto. What the minority leader did say in his debate on his what the minority leader did say in his debate on this year's SONA is that Unilever has relocated its tea production unit to Nigeria due to the unfavorable business climate created by President Akufo-Addo and Alhaji Bawumia.
And I'm telling you, sir, Unilever was interviewed by City FM. And City FM, the MD said categorically, say their relocation has nothing to do with our economic challenges.
Okay.
So you want me to share the story with you?
So
you can read the story.
The production team is working on that.
Okay, then I'll send the video to the production team.
Okay, so Doc, minimum say new conversation. Then we come back with the snake matters and other issues.
Yeah, but quickly about Me pacho me wa Asempa ba ko ma menua Kofi. Coincidentally me see me din Kofi kan. Na masembisa ne say Dr. Apiahini.
Yeah.
She's the director of IT for the Electoral Commission. Am I correct?
Yeah. No. Or your IT, or head of IT.
Or head of IT or university.
No.
But he's a member of the, he's not a director of the commission.
No, I'm saying that, or your IT person.
No.
What is his role at the EC?
He is a member of the 7-member commission of the Electoral Commission.
So he's a commissioner?
He's a commissioner, yes.
But he can, so he can work. He can do his professional
No, but that's not the point.
Okay, you ask your question.
His background is
IT. Yes,
IT,
I just want to know, if he is a commissioner, is he still part of the university faculty?
Yes, they said it in their university has issued a statement.
Okay, I want to see that statement. I just had a simple question. He has an IT background, but then the other one I wanted to, okay. And I say,
I get the point. Your question now will be
because you see, for instance, okay, I am a faculty of the University of Ghana.
Yeah.
As part of the academic faculty, there were convocation, there were programs. I can go and gown and participate. If I should take up a new job and quit the university, that's what I was just trying to establish.
You want to establish that fact.
Say, is he still a university faculty? It's a legitimate question. So that one he will find out for, so that we know, was he there as part of faculty as he has submitted, or he was there, I mean, as a former member of the university community interested in what is happening in the core, and now say he head of them.
I think it's a fair
question.
But attendant to that, an important question of good governance practice. So when you're sure about it, say commission members, previously, say no muye adwuma foforo. I mean,
because
I
think we need to find out.
We need to
commission members.
So
commission. Terms, so the 3 chairs.
Yeah.
The 3 executive heads of the commission. The chair, the deputies. Conditions are tied to appeals court. In fact, the chair is appeals court judge, and the deputies high court.
Okay.
And commission members so circuit court or something.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure. So say obet me a year Sajuma no a but
and only idea I just wanted to ask. The other thing some person can say.
Even before that.
No.
The other one I make can say. Me say in Kasa Yomuno or say the NDC is saying tax waivers now on him. And he's aware of tax waivers that didn't go through parliament. They have been in power for 7 years. Say I'm paso biati as I'm runner. No, because if there's a tax waiver, it's relevant. No, so be a tax waiver.
That is not going
through parliament. Why haven't you investigated and prosecuted people? Because also you can't say more. Because one say you can't say. And Dr. Kabila de can say you more mine war from him.
We don't have to follow suit.
Can say more to me, you are in power 7th year. And to say if you have evidence, say what have we done about it?
Professor Mianko break him right back.
I mean responded to this. I mean responded very quickly. You see, argument within a contest. The contest that I was making the argument in, they say Momu accuse Abane say or my tax waivers. Meanwhile, most people bet now so no more tax waivers nibi. And then I only added a segment to say in some instances nibi wokra na and parliament. Me pacho. The point I'm making is say tax waiver, which is the main argument that we are making. Most will be here you did it.
No, but you are not trying to prove say nipa ni ye ni die no. Why ye no to the point say why ye ni even illegally because we are going to parliament because you are asking parliamentary approval for tax waivers. Now, all can context the context ye pennyphonic in parliament is that you are borrowing money. What's your do you grant that amount of tax waivers?
These matters of tax waivers should
the quantum. Another serious issue. The quantum of tax waivers. Quantum of tax waivers.
But if you agree that tax waivers we need to take a critical look at these.
Yes, what qualifies for tax waivers? Because stay. Because tax waiver per se enye bad, but it can be a window through which are obey me perpetuating corruption. How do you say? Yeah. Because the grant will be tax waiver of, let's say, 1 million Ghana cedis. Now company now or be established, no.
Maybe 15,000 Ghana cedis.
You will make like if the nation will get or be employing for a certain amount, the PAY you be in a year can be more than that 1 million or create job amount for and all of that. It will be a justified tax waiver.
I agree with you.
But there are also tax waivers. We bet to meet our FASO. We in the private business. MY in a way. Yeah. We have not even looked at the economic value of that business. Now, grant out that's and the quantum of the tax waiver. We should look at it. We should look at it.
What's the argument now? Omanhene.
Doctor,
for purposes of education, manya relevant say the chairperson of the commission, Article 44(2). The chairman of the Electoral Commission shall have the same terms and conditions of service as a justice of the Court of Appeal.
Okay, that's the chairman.
The chairman.
Yeah.
The 2 deputy chairmen of the commission shall have the same terms and conditions of service as are applicable to the justice of the High Court.
Okay.
4, the chairman and the 2 deputy chairmen of the commission shall not, while they hold office on the commission, hold any other public office.
Good.
So you see that the other executive heads are exempted. Specific. So we will do public office. We are not
the other commissioners in there.
The 4 other commission members of the commission shall be paid such allowances as Parliament may determine.
Okay.
Which means they are exempted.
They can do that job. That's the information.
So what it means is that it confirms my point. Is if they had taken time to establish, so indeed, was it a campaign platform?
The presence of Omanhene at that point.
Was it a campaign platform? 2. If it wasn't even a campaign platform, na say baby or no bet me or wana. 3, adwuma na wo ye no bet me. Some yes anyama we nyina. Come on, win anymore say and dinner time. Go and see the insult.
Okay.
We are no be am ho takra o jem no ma ho say mo na Ghana.
Hey, brand new. Na edi na taro nsa hu yi. The friend ahomeka hate patch. So what yaw e wo ho ba bia. Now they are taro so. Emre tiewa bi na dwo. Bra, wo see eyi pain. Emi so be hi bi pa o. After construction ya na me back me neck pain. E ha me pa. Nu na ma me papa. E de kutia arthritis. Any body pains. E yedwuma say. Ahomeka hate patch. Say your back pain, waist pain, menstrual cramps, any arthritis nko ade a. Use ahomeka hate patch. What helps and oil. It's a ginger and cinnamon and aye. At a phone call Alpha Duo Pharmacy, Origin Chemist, Pharma George Accra, Palace Pharmacy Accra, Buakwa Pharmacy Takrad, Knock Chemist Takrad, and Malarigo Pharmacy Tamale. The BFR 0599 802297. FDA Agit.
Ago, people of Ghana. Are you ready to make your voice heard? From Tuesday, May 7th to Monday, May 27th, 2024, the limited voters register exercise will be happening from 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. each day. If you've turned 18 recently or missed out on registering, now is your chance. Simply visit the nearest district office of the Electoral Commission with your national ID or residential digital address. Don't have an ID? No wahala. Bring along 2 registered voters who can vouch for you. Replacement of cards, votes transfer and proxy will take place from the 30th of May till 14th of June. Please be informed, it is criminal to guarantee for more than 10 people. Remember, 1 registration per person. Leave the premises when done registering. Let's ensure every eligible Ghanaian is included in the voters register. Your vote counts.
This is what it has come to, the moment that defines a season. It's the finale, and I want it all. I want all the gold and the drama. I want Pep and Klopp racing for the top. I want the biggest stars shining on Champions League nights. I want the fairy tale stories and the glory. I want the passion of Serie A. I want the flair of La Liga. I want the Premier League. I want the football finals. I want it all. Reconnect to catch every match live on TV.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future, together. EcoBank, a better way, a better.
Say Krobwa shit. Nanswe we say we jiweni and one is say we the 500 Ghana cedis in moho but to EcoBank account mu wo EcoBank in Kwabena and Express Point BRA benwo utumi so the fa EcoBank mobile so na ube tumi di wo chefa wa chedie be bro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo EcoBank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May bosumi ko 31st July 2024 enipa be bro 7,000 be feel soft life ankasa ye EcoBank customer na we am fa wo kon kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo EcoBank million gang ni mu enne ya EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be fa so agi weni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa EcoBank the Pan-African Bank akrade ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so Yenim say Krobwa shit. Nanswe we say we jiweni and one is say we the 500 Ghana cedis in moho but to EcoBank account mu wo EcoBank in Kwabena and Express Point BRA benwo utumi so the fa EcoBank mobile so na ube tumi di wo chefa wa chedie be bro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo EcoBank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May bosumi ko 31st July 2024 enipa be bro 7,000 be feel soft life ankasa be ye EcoBank customer na we am fa wo kon kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo EcoBank million gang ni mu enne ya EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be fa so agi weni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa EcoBank the Pan-African Bank akrade ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jaundice, loss of appetite, say a punua, wonam ya wuya, no matuna something in the
Afi, Asante Asempa from Champions League Fun Day on the 1st of June. Yane will share the UEFA Champions League final in a grand style with T Havana restaurant. Ghana Fue, Tama Fue, Asante Asempa from Champions League Fun Day Saturday, the 1st of June. Bakayomi and UEFA Champions League final in a grand What? Havana Restaurant and Gardens, Summer Community 9. Why ne winning? Borussia Dortmund and Real Madrid. Jekukru James Green Polia City Havana. Game number 1. Champions League Fun Day with Havana. Timbia also supported Jesse Brami and Tala. The share some perfect. To my family at Doom TV presenters Nina. Nansana match and the best send you Miracrano. You bet Genie Fiano Pana. Consistent match and the best Fun games I would do the JDB. Saturday 1st June 2024. I want Havana. Asante. The radio programs I would do in November live at 50 Havana. Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day. I am powered by Asempa Sports. Supported by Doom FM. And Doom TV. Sponsored by Juango Energy Drink. Keeps you going. No fears, no limits. Sinter's Tank. I am tough. I am strong. Franco Trading Enterprise. For Papa Fee. Global Lighting Center. Your solution to quality lighting. And Kania Papa Fee. Jama Detergents. Your partner for clean clothes. Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day. Hashtag Asempa FM UCL Fun Day. Jack. Maisha Rabot. Ghana Fway. Tama Fway. Yasadi Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day number. Saturday, the 1st of June. Bakaye Omi and UEFA Champions League final in a grand style. What? Havana Restaurant and Gardens, Summer Community 9. Why ne winning? Borussia Dortmund and Real Madrid. Jekukru James Green Polia City Havana. Game number 1. Champions League Fun Day with Havana. Timbia also supported Jesse Brami and Tala. The share some perfect. To my family at Doom TV presenters Nina. Nansana match and the best send you Miracrano. You bet Genie Fiano Pana. Consistent match and the best Fun games I would do the JDB. Saturday 1st June 2024. I want Havana. Asante. The radio programs I would do in November live at 50 Havana. Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day. I am powered by Asempa Sports. Supported by Doom FM. And Doom TV. Sponsored by Juango Energy Drink. Keeps you going. No fears, no limits. Sinter's Tank. I am tough. I am strong. Franco Trading Enterprise. For Papa Fee. Global Lighting Center. Your solution to quality lighting. And Kania Papa Fee. Jama Detergents. Your partner for clean clothes. Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day. Hashtag Asempa FM UCL Fun Day. Jack. Maisha Rabot. Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e sase every 15th September 2023 so aba da wakoma so every the number 1 Equity 36 tani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo wo na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be twa no fa bo home predio no nsia me tire 26 times e was up pick one game imu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e wo your website so www.gameparkgames.com share your live draws e wo Adom TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi sagro bi bono wa hweyem
what my show with my omba Papa Tofu, na me so be here scan. Na only scan we here. O ma me susie nyina aka me tumu sa. Ma we so fa so na be no. E wo mu hihye mu no. Utimi di busuani a onimru 74 years. E be ka ho. Said be asem 2 said asem 2 mi a we ni entutu anka won nsem. Sike fia me tua ne busu mu bia no. E so fa so no no. Me frɛ o ma pɛ. E no mo ba me moa. Eni se obi abo ma ba so yi. Me didi na e na enfa so.
Monsieur wa kai se. Owura boatin. So I'm funny papa and share my way insurance ni mu a enka for so di we nyina ka onya aya say I bring bia obey my way insurance no odi obusuani mapa baako ebe hye so ebetumi aya wo yire ukunu o maame o papa unua ana wo ba nipa bia odi ne beka ho no sa nipa no wontu ahwe phone ne dial star 165 hash ewo MTN so se sia send my way a ka say no way
Ghana Franco SR the electrical appliances for Abeja washing machines Ekan women yopo
CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I bet you know that. Several mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the Keka, anyone says you see now. Franco, and now bring the air papa, ne water foam say, Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, Essence tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabena be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema, Nedian Bre, friend 0246 422 338, and a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa, if he.
So for one final time, inside the final, into the final.
Catch the final days of the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the UEFA Champions League, and other major cup finals from May to June. Stay connected to GoTV to witness live in all the finals on GoTV. Even when the last whistle is blown, it's not over yet. Brace yourself for the UEFA Euros 2024, only on SuperSport. GoTV.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better.
Himself grow boy yes. Nanswa was so with Jiweni and one is with the 500 Ghana cedis in Mohomo. But to EcoBank account move or EcoBank in Krabata and now Express Point BRA Bengo, who to me so the far EcoBank mobile. So now bet to me a deal with Chefa what said the bro 1 million Ghana cedis or EcoBank million gang promo nimu EMG. Anio every May Bosumiko sit 31st July 2024 in Ipabe bro 7,000 be feely soft life and kasa. Be ye EcoBank customer na we am foul call kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no unya point wo EcoBank million gang nimu enne ya EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis nimu kwampa wo be faswa jiweni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa EcoBank the Pan-African Bank akradie ene lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so. Himself grow boy yes. Nanswa was so with Jiweni and one is so with the 500 Ghana cedis in Mohomo. But to EcoBank account move or EcoBank in Krabata and now Express Point BRA Bengo, who to me so the far EcoBank mobile. So now bet to me a deal with Chefa what said the bro 1 million Ghana cedis or EcoBank million gang promo nimu EMG. Anio every May Bosumiko sit 31st July 2024 in Ipabe bro 7,000 be feely soft life and kasa. Be ye EcoBank customer na we am foul call kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no unya point wo EcoBank million gang nimu enne ya EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis nimu kwampa wo be faswa jiweni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa EcoBank the Pan-African Bank akradie ene lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
Tontonte yenum nsane e fadwen ne e fadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye adru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yi nso yaye no say nsuo krokro waka kama enti baabi a wonam bia wobetimi de wade akọ samene wo a ankafi na kroi ɛda no nkɔ na wie ya wabra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 a menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi ɛyɛ hahama ɛne yɛde ayɛ na DHC ɛna aframa na yɛ kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ne apɔmuden ko a wokɔ pharmacy ana baabi eto nnuro bia wobenya tonti na 74 yi bia to T74 yi ɛnyɛ ma ɔba a wafa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufoɔ ana sɛ obi a onya mfie dumienu ɛto phone frɛ 050-162-8931 ɛna 0246-073-498 FDA agye adwadie nkrat
Ghana foi, yay! Tema foi, yay! Afi, Asante Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day on the 1st of June. Yane o share the UEFA Champions League final in a grand style with T Havana restaurant. Ghana foi, Tema foi, yay! Asante Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day Saturday, the 1st of June. Bakaye Omi UEFA Champions League final in a grand style. What? T Havana Restaurant and Gardens. Summer Community 9. Why winning? Borussia Dortmund and Real Madrid. Yekukuru Giants Train Poli. City Havana. Train game number 1. Siani Ross. Champions League Fun Day with T Havana. Team Bia also supporting Jesse Brami and Tala. The share some perfect. To my family at Dom TV presenters Nina. Nansana match in the Besha Senu Mirakrano. Ya Ben Genie Fiano Panai. Consistent match in the Besha Frank games I would run the JDB. Saturday 1st June 2024. I want T Havana. Nasata. The radio programs I would do in Edinburgh live at T Havana. Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day. I am powered by Asempa Sports. Supported by Atom FM. And Atom TV. Sponsored by Juango Energy Drink. Keeps you going. No fears, no limits. Sinter Tank. I am tough. I am strong. Franco Trading Enterprise. For Papa Fie. Global Lighting Center. Your solution to quality lighting. And Kania Papa Fie. Jama Detergents. Your partner for clean clothes. Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day. Hashtag Asempa FM UCL Fun Day. Jack, my initial board.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Well, we are back. Yeah, there was so akoswa jibra o twe power jet asemana make culture and uko one outlets ni bi ashaman kowa na so China Inti Enterprise we who on one sana nkran every battery shop our boss so kan Kumasi Kwame Koba Enterprise pampa so afeko every battery shop or Swami magazine ameko Merco Junction and afi uko the Roxin Ventures in so unya power jet battery CB atop one location is Shalom Sports roundabout on telephone 020-8090-789 and 0242 314774 Ecobank Ecososo Eka say Africa ni beji more cry because in share Ecobank show mo dey go akwamo omode mine over 1 million cedis worth of cash any prices Ecobank saying one day a jumedi bia ba na she bia by friend Ecobank Million Gang promo enti we dey over 7,000 across Ghana obia wa kwanya so timinya odi nkunim enti omo say na otwe minu ntem bia no ade omode achede ne abasobode sonko manipa up to the tune of 10,000 Ghana cedi afi bosume miensa na afi ato abano draw na afi uni bia na odi nkune de ma de esese o ya no de o deposit multiples of 500 Ghana cedi into your Ecobank account and I say your nearest Ecobank branch Ecobank Express Point or via Ecobank mobile to stand and nyina ubenya achedie ne abasobodie pi achedie ni bi account fuel vouchers and wachi shopping vouchers airtime and afi achedie an waso bebresa nkomo we ye dia free me busum kopem 31st of July 2024 brea so se osutimi ajiwani ankasa kai unu se 500 Ghana cedi bia o deposit no mu akwanya amwura EMG draw num Ecobank's EMG Million Gang num a better way to enjoy life, a better way, a better Africa. Ecobank, the Pan-African bank. Tortina 74 so ka say drosun ko aba na support the treatment of kidney and liver and high blood pressure and have ulcer and our general well-being. Tortina 74 do na kasa de offer 0246 073 498 or 050 628 931 no timi Tortina for a di in kita ho na masaka say ni obaya abekoso aka say no Provident man you are covered on a catch say only year brain how adaji say no ma bebre no afri ho if you 247 obaya on WhatsApp available policy bia or person obaya no di won kita no or register no one I credit say free Obaya and a text Obaya and a WhatsApp Obaya on 0242 426396. No to me anyone adding it down. Copper syntax tank tough and a size strong. I feel so or preferred color be our piano ya be the amount. Layers into the agent open whether double, triple or quadruple and no syntax for a base the amount. One over 300 agents or minimum baby. Order your tank now. Brow phrase 0244 335 168. Now if you want the tabia so to ya debia say hani peduano or quantum cosocraft. For 0243 686861 or 0245 749206. No team one Eddie Ingita. We are back to studio. Dr. Kabila want to say Professor Beyo so want to say the Kofi Tonto and so want to say Doc Pamasa Shas influence yeah some 2 or 3 other issues let's discuss but brain you know they never come as well. Professor all the share conversation as well they're coming.
Well Omanhene Asembia ede dodo se ebe yampa no entimi nyampa Asembia ede dodo se ebe yampa no empempia na nyampa sembi ono e kana ye de adi we de edin se ebe yampa entimi nyampa so that's here bosri muka yate yesi yɛmfa nkyekere man wode bɔ mmɔden sɛ wode bɛyɛ a ayɛ sɛ kwakwa nanse a wode sɔneɛ anaasɛ kɛntɛn ɛdi kɔnsuo wobɛkɔ mprɛ mpem anaa pem mprɛ apem wobɛkɔ bɛbɛ biara ayɛ wabɔ ho mmɔden a wo na ho na bɛfɔ nsuo paa deɛ womfa bi ma fie Ghana Odi atudwa say yes mampani dada say woman raise 24 electoral concerns na asori mpani for enkasa ho enti a kasetia electoral commission omoye on press conference minua pani fifi kwete na ye ensema o kan ye nyina electoral commission ayi no na anu ye na chi no e ya de o ma ye o ma dwen se o mbeti ana o mu ye o ma dwen se o mbeti de di kan ene de wo he edi tro a ye ni sesi yi e ya me de se minua Professor Beyo owa ha na wagdi adanse se ono ni mpeso aso de nyame ayi adom komisa anu dwumadie no ekoso toten ebia enka NDC general secretary tie no ansa na woye press conference na nko betu sebi enka mampani dada mahama etie no a o kasa for electoral commission ho a obetu sebi Omanhene commission na ewo hono no eya mamrei na chechire no omo ntimi nye de omo pe de di kan no de to so bio ya man ya bakosemu no de di kan a yanya commission eye baasumkuo ene sa commission yi from 1988 INEC ana emranim ni Timuafo Joseph Ofori-Boateng ne da no ne ba ne Akua Ofori-Boateng current member of the commission ntiye amanya no and I Reverend Engineer maame no so that's here ne papa any edidi mu na Dr. Frega 93 commission no be gina ne na so pa no ona na ye chairperson na no duro numa pa no nyina be ye deputy so on mo me papa David Kanga me papa Safo Kantanka emranini Justice Afre omunya be ye adwuma kakra wo ho efiri edidi mu maame George no poko amankwa Amadu Sule nom on be ye adwuma nema bi maame Charlotte se be ye chairperson and then you were a new set of commission members. Emumi and Sai executives in a moon nine. Now when you move through on more, almost directors are almost and I say a swap for that and Kwabata. Bakuni I am your penny Dr. Sribu Kweku. I want that electoral services are no. Oko regime bia your directory to all. Omoye REPAC and I say regional parliamentary advisory committee, DIPAC, district advisory party advisory committee. Omudi juma ho. Enti mentimi ho ase bia ni wo ma be ba e be broso a yentimi nka. Na dintro no omu be sha se da bia wo mo say wo mo ma start of day report. Say the mfidie no ne ho ne amasitie. Wo mo wie so a ya ma end of day report. Na yama paper trail nipa dodo aye den ye tro wo mudi we na wo mo yes on be no ama na efe mfoni am friends infographs and I say photographic images of the data and enfonso aba enfonso no ba hu because raw data na commission no wo na political parties wo no ene infographs no na so so yabam and na wo mo yam from so de kwoto wo mo website any on my Facebook page or something. Some from so no ni say eba. It ought not to have happened if the EC had done proper and due diligence. I am from so eba. And no more be jia to say I am from so. Ya kama na ya traso. Ntraso no ni joy. Say abasa free say obi peso wi abamu. Na sem from so ye inwiemu ade a take the NDC manifesto for 2020. You refer to the Persons with Disability Law as having been created in 2007. Ndina ye inwiemu ana no mo person mo ya na nke ba 2009. Na ke ye pass no under Professor Milsana. I will never stretch it to make that argument. Never. A genuine error. I admit the fallibility of humanity. Enti na jia tumu a edin biu kan ye be ka say easy mama no nye ayakun aya no ma no nye ko na akoyesa ama no nye ko kra ma no si biu to aso na fe dia cost at recruitment why na ya recruit no wo constituency bi as a temporary staffer mo won no asem eno so a Yafama. Mede 2020 European Union Election Observer Mission on my report. Ebai. Ye to about Ghana Hanmo sebi mo multimedia. Mo than I am over say election headquarters. Mini apeni Kwabena so ne despite media. Almost friend oh no I'll correct you. As the decision time. Before almost there. And sana political parties properly so speaking no alternate and another independent coalition. Observer mission see one more there. One so ye one more ye. One more crowd one more ye no. What do ye? Omanhene. One more year official results and EC official results and Kodio PVT estimates for the 2020 presidential elections. And no more year error of margin. confidence range a omo die nyina na ni nya edem pepepepepepe scientifically and statistically correct say na enya dia bibi akoso a ebro so omo gitumum from so bi no akoso human errors bi so what I say uhwemu a omo independent collation no omo identify enso mo court no obi anamaka se mo di nkunim parliamentary ni presidential nyina no mo ntimi amfa sa dance mu ba kokra nko enso mo ka kire Ghana fo nyina ni titu na chitafo se aba no mo wiemu mo wini mo di nkunim e na obi awiemu di ama obi besi na mo mpa Ghana fo chew besi na mo mpa isi chew besi na mo mama nyokuo amuma mo ma omu fu ya ebinom di akire akonya omu wo no kra no sebi mo fa mpata nkoi na ne ade aye ya provisional register kra ye nyeye mo kasesi mo bo se abano ye ntu yo modi nkunim de ntia mo nni nkunim ne se obi be wi abanu so shameful Omanhene so shameful and so dangerous ehu unu de ehu no wo mo asiesie nkrofo adwen se me enye aba dabi yan ji aba Ghana fo beto krogin no entum ade se yato ama wo mo ye de sa to aba man yeye ye de sa ye man yeye man yeye ye de sa ko ye ni man yeye ye nyai sa de ne ye na we na me di be wi hwe aya me san fanto hu na ye na enye minuanum MPP fo bi da wo mo kasa ya kan say register ne ye wo no ne ye incurably flawed 2016 okay ya nsisa register no eno na edo aba ema mampani akufado wodi nkunim wo munya an unprecedented number of seats in parliament 169 Omanhene okay enti asama na mi bisa me ho say what did that make of the elected or the product of that incurably flawed register that was used in electing them as a sebi President Mahama na dwene ye ne say ampa refre we sunti ye nkai sa ne ma bi sei enti ene the NDC for mo ye electoral commission se Ghana for to aba the mammo mampani ayi Frankatuni anase mo mrashe badwa for dodo no ye to aba mam mami jimensa ene na pamfo they have no choice somebody declare no mo declare or time hunu ani atendidie ani sabi ntwanto so anamaye no na ekosiisen ena kofi busa sim ye de saye man ye Omanhene ye wo bribia sabi achinya sabi nyansa ni ho no anase ni nyansa abu abra no ye jai ye wo bre ye ma achinya eni nyansa ntem ware no ye ma no si ho sabi emoadoma awo mu ninkaye eni ahunim kra no wo mo tete ya wo mo nkaye ye nyai se de yesi tutu ye ho ase no wo ya mamrei eni edibu mai wo aba ye beto electoral commission na behwe so wo de omanfo beto na ye betre ya dwan fa ho no eno na electoral commission ebeka anase edi atudwa ewo polling station anase ba bi eto aba na yakeka ni nyina bom ama wo mo de akire de yato aba yi ni so onye Ghana mampani ye nyanto saba no men kai obi aye a brise ya ye kasai 2012 na NDC money da so nyina ne se nipa nka otu franka amamo eye mampani dada JE Mills ye ko to 2012 aba no nipa na ni dindan foni no so eye John Dramani Mahama yankwa enni woye ye kasa yesusun kasa de to so bio bibia timisi ebetimi aba kura say nipa besi sana dwen say me kura me na nye biom eno so na se me kwabra bonfe na nyame be ka se 7th December man ntumi a na me kasa gina so chinchina say me ebre no so a me nkoto aba makofi adam sorry kofi tonto a na asem a na me ka no Omanhene ahoma so be no na me de kasa sa di mesra me di manusi no ye kasa yesusu kasa na ye nipa emre eni ho maye emre ye ninka so.
I see. Prof.
Yeah. Let me say me kan sem kakra aka afa easy no se le o se mre ni ho no na mabo snit in some hu kakra. As a former union leader who has risen through the rank of union leadership no, let me say snit hotels and some no ehami. But me sha say we electoral commission asem hu na me nka say on say sebi infumso wo nipa ho but infumso bi ehun sunsanso no hadwe what I say me a doctor infumso me ye infumso na obi fasu a me talk say o my infumso but death is so final and funny pan emba back, so it's a serious offense emra kwamu no wotimi etwimaso because infumso de batani pan. Now we share electoral commission ejuma oya. Yes, Dr. Kabila say infumso woni pan, but I was say electoral commission for no omo ye. Because
I added that they ought not to repeat.
Yeah, me here. I'm just me so me see masem ni pise. So when ye infumso back one, the effect of that is devastating. Where electoral commission, the commission 2020 results someone announcing how many times, your correction how many times, emrasemuno. They say justice must not only be done, but it must be seen to be done. We will be independent arbiter. Una we ye nyina yensa yasem nyina hye wunsem. Sebi electoral commission bi na no okase meni kofi ena ye gina abato ewo yemfa se aha baby na so okase me mewini a wa declare no asa sementiasia the only remedy am wo no say me den me court na ehun sunsuaso no edos enti ne se wo ye body a ye decide to me ya hye wonsa was so ye ahweye because unim say sebi just a wrong declaration between ama obi afaso if ahwere ne nkwa between adane oman nyina esnitras enti no some errors be wo ha enye acceptable na say electoral commissioner why yes happen you see about account pen ya sebi nsonson kra na dey we are careful why a national resource would declare about 3 times. No about my from so no correct it. My from so no correct it. Now we see now the on minor kuma in the agro. Now why
in terms of the figures I'm declaring
yes.
Okay. Yeah. One year correction.
Yes, there's only one gazetted presidential election result.
No.
The error Prof. The error was in announcing Kasano.
Then making
all cano the na ya trono and I can from here and not no once
live on air.
Yes, well, correct you. So when you repeat, you make the statement say they did it several times. I've heard that thing. It is not true.
But the all draw attention is say their job is so sensitive.
I agree. And you know, me say Enisa or yes sound from sono or kase or tunebo eka. And I make us say well yes or kind no be kaka say what can't you or not come here no who say yeah trauma me no man can say and not or they cut better to say yeah and we should stop overstretching that.
I don't think
and the EC once made that went to advantage of any party that a court decided on and said otherwise was the case of Rebecca Doty which belonged to your party. I also work for God.
Me pacho.
Mama benefited from error of judgment of the EC.
And that doesn't justify the errors.
I'm not saying it
It doesn't justify the errors. So, numerical errors are ECA. Now, so a sign of the same thing happening. We will be careful. Anything. Oh, yeah, infographics. And you are repeating errors in that infographics. Okay? Why here? First one, these errors came up. It was on your website for a long time. People started talking about it. You came to admit, no, I correct it. Now maybe say, how seriously any fasa ejumano? Because unim say it will raise suspicion. So I don't want to bossy and get it right. Say the beya, it will kill all suspicion and mischief and engender trust in your wuye. On your official website, yes, will be a website, no, and you'll be social media page you can order to. On your official website, or publishing results, which is what I mean, the number of registered people, which is what we should all rely on. And you're having such errors. It sends a idea, a hard dream, because obi any where the next error will appear. Say be amina me go we baby. No be announce say nyam na me win here. Na me go fa ne hifa. I feel like go court. Ni akoka ho nsem. Intino Electoral Commission mesre no. Nsem bi wo ha. Aman nyina ka no. Watie ebi nso wo ha initial no so wontie but enyema bi a watwe asan no aboa o man no because in this year I call election as a sensitive election like this no that's not the time I did never be ye bocha scale and ye experiment. You must deal with the time tested values and now methods are winning indelible ink unyim fi ho biometric verification and a failure manual verification all the nyama yenim na test no is what we should do.
Right.
Then and because of that I think ECN must be careful. This transpositional errors or more with the results or more registration figures or more upload or more page no enkumnipa but in some paint no obi ho na machine. Second, Uber recruitment to home sema and then meka ho asem. But assignment of mobile sites are now hard to reach sites during this registration exercise. Minya, the way I see here no, it leaves much to be desired. Remember example, Miami constituency. Okay, constituency no, who share the graph of the constituency, or share map of constituency no. Any baby Electoral Commission choosing my say on a bit my hard to reach area now. A bamming kwa madri interested there and Kenya. It could have been better than. Nanyam kwa me hona maker. Nkofo bebre ya complaining because then now could do one side of the whole constituency and other sides in no this will be about district capital. And yeah cry away near what peculiar reasons being here. Yes, you say easy or the hard to reach side no cause some other places. But our money, sir, but we are working with what we have. Now, Osaka will be say, and go say, NDC4, I apologize to Nkofa Shri Wonkwa because you can say you win election. We patrol, and Nipa do almost Shri Wonkwa was not following the declaration by NDC. NDC and your press conference say, "Ya winning election. No, I'm an kofa begu kwan so. Am I demonstration and a police for the two. We should go back. The facts are there. Collation centers where there are difficult results were being declared. Eho, Techiman. One who may see ye. Into Adena Oberkante say near. Because NDC can say results on ye engine to moon and nothing any fast now will be sad for someone to apologize or man penny apologize. The security agencies or more yes and semna those despicable acts no have you had any apology from them? man so far so man for a sure on kwano. Have you had any apologies? So I think we shouldn't go in that direction. But my take on snitching semi. 1 minute per.
So the minute boss.
1 minute per. Me pacho. Snitch. Almost ka mo nyina e Ghanaian worker. Ye nyina yesika. Na mo agina mo di ejuma. I honestly think says snitch na adwin say ni hotel see. If for any reason or per se or recapitalize the hotel no or call into a management contract so oye den the level of transparency around it no and koye snitch I issue statement until this thing came public. Honorable Okujeto amfadi and toja and anko shiraja and snitch komu nim say wasn't komu carry the public along. Now with the hotels no akoma Brian Champon also would own 60% of the shares to Brian Champon Rock City Hotels, which is owned by a known politician. A true margin. A time. He's a Ghanaian. Yes. And I'm going to say, wrong. But what the back common sense more? It does not make sense.
But that's the unfortunate thing about politicians and principle. 16 years back, the almighty Okujeto Ablakwa and then lawyer Dr. Maneboama against Jake. Is that correct?
Yeah.
In that case, even though it didn't get to anywhere, they vehemently opposed a politically exposed person or owner acquisition in a government property.
Yes.
It didn't matter whether it was 0.01% or whatever.
Yeah.
As it stands today, what is their principle on that matter? Because the same thing that he's fighting over, no? The minority shareholder who happens to be a member of the NDC, that one you are not talking about it because that has been your principal position. How they call to the Dr. Maneboama. So the principles that we lack makes it difficult for us to solve the problems of this country genuinely void of partisan interest. So if 16 years back in court, Jake Otanka took something from the state that Dr. Maneboama and Okujeto Ablakwa then thought that there was absolutely no need for that kind of venture, what makes it right for the Ahoys today and Vanef, I don't know much about them, but the Ahoys, to be shareholders in a public property that we own? Why? That's the principle. It's difficult. That's the principle we are all suffering from.
So my Asama maker or Hono say the principles must be held, but they are here on my way. I say every political season, no, we instead of going forward.
The truth is that who government lands, baby. For now,
yeah,
you can go through when the NDC was in power. Prime government lands. Go and check the people who are living there. It's NDC. Today, prime government lands.
Yes.
Go and check the people who are buying it and who are living there. It's MPP.
And I make say so. If we don't stop this equalization,
but the principle, it's not equalization.
The principle is wrong. And I'm saying that if we don't stop this equalization, what is beginning to happen, especially what I have seen in this past few weeks, years, is that it's like every year, every political administration take us to a new low. Instead of going to a new high. Instead of going to a new high. When are we going to build this nation?
Could we wrap up for us?
You see, my and near money be your may try say men politicizing. I say I come in here, they can't ask me. Make sure I did beyond, yeah, DB. Go back to archives. Na share document be a John Dramani Mahama signing here December 29th, 2016. Why? Into your mind assignment I'm a opinion. Say go to the archives and look for a document John Mahama signed December 29th, 2016. We are next week. Why?
You are done.
You know, I don't also December 29, 2016. Problem document. Mahama signing that day. The second issue. My main can't deal with my doc. So bet me watch them in Nipo Kanya. I said the use of accusations, including unprintable insults, held at the person of the EC chair has become normal. This is unacceptable. But as students of politics, we can see the strategy behind it. Vilify the credibility of the referee in the eyes of the public. When you can tell you are losing the match, this creates a platform where when you lose, you can discredit and contest the outcome of the match. This is the underlying force for the whining that has taken place against the EC chair. John Dramani Mahama at the national campaign launch in Cape Coast. John Dramani Mahama. Lastly, the name Nina Abibu Samoa name Deja TF. Say your name. December 29 document at John Mahama signed. You read statements you am reading. Lastly, and the BBC here. Ahomkeka esi nyina ye nije ene na abrewa yi poma kwan mu a yura Mahmoud Bawumia ekutwa ahoma no ma mabunu a sebe ye from Kayayi Okomadina, just a few meters opposite the social Medina social welfare abana pija dan mununtum esiho your friend of Kayayi Training Center or Kayayi Training Hostel or Ebimukra say the Kayayi University. The thing in the theatre and say, Yen Yanomoa Sabi Omo a straw and nam say Omo pe Juma ne or Bramun Puntu Intino Omo Bafom Hano Dudwana Bidrua Dear na Omususu Sanka Omo Babinyano. Omunyanesa. Tusha ne 100,000 Kayayis any wo Ghana ha. Dodo na free sro na eba no mo ba ebi gina wo Kentampo, ebi agina wo Tachima, na ebi abegina wo Kumase. Kakra nso branch Kotakrade na dodo no nso abankran. Tusha wo hamu abupen aduasa nwotwe 38% of Kayayis e won kran. Na ebi mu busa se one more was rohono, other than Kamunkosi hostels, no. The northern sector of the country. Namun stop the urban migration. Now, oh my dear Tiana say, and your mammy, you know. So we share the free SHS na abana. Statistically, no. A nipa 5 million and are benefiting. And at every material time, you have about 1 million students at almost school. Now we share data na switch say one more ma benefit from free SHS no. The 5 northern regions no. So what kind the regions or ma benefit from the free SHS the top 5 is actually the 5 northern regions. Na niji sem ne say emra ye be share free SHS na se no bibi e friend no gender parity. So oba ne bema ye measure the equality of it no. Kaneno 2016 se mema wo haneko school free eko senior high school na ma aduosia nwotwen 68 eneko senior high school enei enam free SHS abenti no se mema wo hako senior high school ema wo hane nsia 106 so enei ema dodo okra ko school free SHS ko senior high school sene mema the actually say at least when it comes to stemming the migration, free SHS ne bois, ama ye nuanom man kakane no, omo beba fom no, esote. Right. Atosu biu. The ema enipa bebreba and me nua ene me be ya adwene say me ye call yɛkɔ baabi te sɛ Talensi, very 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 far from even Bolga to Talensi is about 1 hour drive. The part of Talensi I call no your baby a friend KGT or Talensi hɔ na ɔmo yɛ saa mining ne adeɛ no enti bɛbunu bi a ɔno ɔte hɔ a ebi a ne nua bi ɛba nkran bɛbɔ ɔbra na waba bɛka kyerɛ nso ɔba no nso no bronya ɔba no kuta bɛ 2,000 3,000 cedis te sɛ deɛ obi firi aburukyire aba Ghana wabɛyɛ show kakra te ne nua ketewa bi ɔno ɔte akyire a ɔno nso firi sɛ me nua ikɔ baa yi ɛna wanya sika saa ɛna me nso menkɔ na menkɔ yɛ dɛn menkɔ try hwɛ sɛ bɛyɛ yi a ɔbɛba no ansa no aba bɛhu sɛ saa ɛnte saa. So part of the problem no perception, the perception that if you come down south bibia bɛyɛ dɛn ɛbɛyɛ yi ama. So it's not as simple as saying say kosi dan ni bi wɔ Tamaleana kosi dan ni bi wɔ Bolga. If we say the perception alone me ne otie o man obi wa betimi ama $100,000 say on fa nya adwuma wɔ Ghana ha. And so obeyi bi say o de kɔ abrochire because o person okɔhwɛ de eden etuam wa.
Then it's managed by when
ɛdan no YEA NEIP district common fund and GEA. This is the team omoboa ma ye nti
why Professor, do you subscribe to that so almost see that for Akaya you for do you subscribe to that?
I have a very different view of it.
That's fine. I know there's before from
say baby adano it's not bad but say person solve Kaya problem now. I think it might be more comprehensive than this. That's just my submission.
And you're done here, they more madam. It's a Kaya training center.
Okay.
And Tibabuno ne bedamu bosume near Chirikakra.
Much
near mano training, beat making, baking, etc. And then you're more soft skills. Say some relational skills, hygienic skills, etc.
Thank you.
The problem never bow.
Answer a question when you went to me. You didn't listen.
Okay, say I didn't say because in your family.
Yes,
I was listening.
Yes,
I meant.
And I made sure say one.
Yeah.
Me ma two. They toss me and say apart from CABC being super crowd, my mouth the logical argument say already no it's being stamped. And you cannot entirely stop the migration.
That's not possible.
You can't. And then I make sure I say because it is fueled by perception. The perception that it shall be well when you come to the south.
And that's the 100,000 analogy. That's the 100,000.
Exactly. Sir, me tie Ghana for me blue bebre ha mo tie. Mo free say so do America ne, o do London ne, o do Germany ne, ne sha brain na be sisa. Bi bien ho abeka kire na. And to the upper crowd ti company o ha ne fama no.
Still up
so that perception alone it's not as simple as say ukosi hostel or so it doesn't necessarily solve the problem either. So what you do is you use multiple solutions. One more mababe drew hadada no. What do we do to them? How do we bring? Are you saying say yensi wa ha yensi so monko northern side ni biwana? How do you do that? What do we do to them?
Okay, COVID, that's a different conversation.
More training. Na omu wia wa wie no yama akande a wode kwako bie wadwuma ye nya wo saa. Well, yama akande a wa start to wadwuma no ya sa follow for some time aboa.
But that's a great intervention.
Of course.
That's what we have to.
Obi my head pan. Pan this year so. And obi ni my head.
Am I
But I am okay. Tenkrai Sasu Alexander, lawyer, GRA Chibota branch. Also, anyway, me dance wa Jibra UTB. Afi ma menka say, o say nyantitia papa ede boy bra. It's a Asante College of Design and Technology, say fashion design technology, jewelry design technology, product design and entrepreneurship, and of a digital media and a communication design. When you want to abasakom, ebra oba wana swelm, no abinyantitia nya degree and our diploma and our certificate. Free one was 0540 124400 and I say on website na aucdt.edu.gh/admissions. Asanska University College of Design and Technology Design. One design one us build a year on my munina. Medisia Mamendo was so Jebrebe Pim Sabrewe. The shots you know me no ebon on swan side this and come we are Asempa 94.7. Yami Adumet now the chair where here chum. Kumasi Asante because the has never Sunday or Saturday. Okay, so and also come on, it be the Yami Adumet now. It'll be